Alright, guys. I do believe we are progressing the East Empire Trading Company's storyline on Solstheim. Carnius has been informed of the decision regarding the construction plans. I should check back in a few days when the work is done. So they are building something here. They're building something very big. It's a trader. Alright.
Another day.
Is this the trader? Lock level 100. That chick's got... She wants to hide her stuff? Verothan's house? Where's the trader? I thought this was going to be the trader. Not going to lie. Okay, well... We shall talk to Goofy.
Another day. Another 100 files.
Okay, hello. Are you here on assignment or did you just stop by? The work is almost done. Let Carnius know, would you? Of course. I would love to let the guy know. I think it was southeast. Yeah, it was southeast. Penelope, come here, sweetie. Well, if you're going to be a boogerhead, just come here and hang out. My older dog knows what to do. She's over here hanging out with me. And as I say that, she walks away immediately.
You chose Falco. Fine.
The trader's
Needs
almost
more
done.
from me.
Fine, fine. Now leave me alone. Great. He knows now. We did the thing. It's not done here yet.
Decisions are good, but good decisions are better.
It seems that nothing is easy. Morning, Carnius's replacement supply ship has brought new problems with it, namely one Barrow Ignatius. He seems to think that he deserves extra payment for delivering our supplies and taking the ore back to the mainland, and I, for one, have no intention of giving it to him or giving in to him. I've given up trying to reason with him. Why don't you try talking some sense into him? Okay, so extra payments. He's captain of the new supply ship that's arrived. He should still be down by the dock. I don't believe he's budged since he made a demand for an extra payment. Okay, well, I know where he's at now. That's the important part. Ooh.
May I help you?
I have business with your superiors, not with you. Run along now. Okay, well. I would have probably paid you, dude. Oh, it's barred? Barred. It's all barred.
May I help you?
So, he's not letting me talk to him.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
It seems that nothing is easy, Morning. Oh, okay. So, he's captain of the new supply ship that's arrived. He should still be down by the docks. I don't believe he's budged since he made his demand for extra payment. He's demanding a ridiculous sum of money. I want you repeat... I won't even repeat what it is, or else he'll refuse to take any of the ore back to the mainland. This is unacceptable, and something needs to be done about it. I've tried reasoning with him to no avail. I'd like you to talk to him. Well now, have they finally sent someone to deliver the extra payment I requested? I told them that if I was going to make the trip on top of what Elberoth was doing, it'd cost them, and I'm getting tired of waiting. So what's the extra payment? That's right. You see this boat? It doesn't go anywhere until I've got that money in my hands. Your boss already knows what I'm after. And unless you're here to give it to me, I suggest you get lost. Otherwise, you might get hurt. Well, I'm going to talk to you about it again. Like I told your boss, I'm not leaving until I get some serious cash from him. I can wait here all day, you know. So, who's Elbroth? He's a friend of mine, not much to look at, and certainly not much of a captain, but he was a hell of a fighter, always brandishing that stupid sword of his. But what business is it of yours? Let's talk about the extra payment of mine, shall we? So, Elbroth. Have we seen an Elbroth? Did Elbroth die?
May I help you?
Was that journal that I got from Elbroth with the flying ship? I mean, dude, I'd give him a glass poison sword. Settler's Journal. That's the one we found in the cave. Oh! Airship captain. Captain Roberto Jodoin, Commander Beauchamp Expedition. No, that's not the same person. Who's Elbroth?
May I help you?
Always brandishing that sword of
Another
his.
must be as black as
Another
these
100
rocks
vials of
there.
ore.
Barrow knew him? Yes, I know nothing of him, beyond his name. Perhaps Apronia might know something more, since she was on the ship with him. Apronia.
Decisions are good, but good decisions are better.
Are you Apronia? No.
Raven.
Is Apronia the lady at the dock?
May I help you?
No. Are you Apronia? You look
Well,
female.
if it isn't you again.
Yeah,
I
me.
dare say you're one
He was
of the
completely
nicest
incompetent
people
as
I
a
met.
ship captain,
And
I
that's
can
saying
tell you
quite
that
a lot.
much. Such an odd little Bosmer too, thought he was the best fighter in the province, always waving that sword around. But then the ship crashed and he was injured. For all his talk of being a good fighter, he sure didn't last long enough, or long against those horrible undead things. I ended up taking his saber and using it to defend myself, about the only thing he ended up being good for, in my opinion. It certainly came in handy now that I think of it, though I don't really have much of a use for it. Here, you take it. Not like it's worth much of anything, but odds are you'd be more likely to use it than I ever will.
Another day. Another 100 vials.
So what's so
of
special
ore.
about this dude's saber? It's just a saber? Okay. He's getting the saber?
May I help you?
Keep bringing him up, do you? If only he were here, he'd wipe the floor with you. Wouldn't be nearly as gracious as I have. A mean little Bosmer, he is. Keep annoying him like this, and he'd likely put his saber through your skull. Next time I see him, I'll make a point of mentioning you. Perhaps he'll pay you a visit. What? You're going to try to tell me you have it? Sure, it's easy to talk. It's easy to talk. A guy like Elbroth, though, he wouldn't just say he had his saber. He'd show you he had it. And a guy looking at Elbroth holding a saber, he'd understand things pretty good, or he'd be real sorry. So I need to have his saber equipped. Don't try to intimidate me. You... That sword. Looks like Elbroth's. Is that his saber? Yep. How did you... But where? So it's true? He's dead? You don't mean to tell me that you... I mean, you didn't. You didn't kill him, did you? Okay, listen. Maybe I made a bit of a mistake, alright? How about I just take the ship and deliver the ore and we won't have any sort of problem at all. Just don't hurt me. Look, I'm going now, see? Okay.
We could use a little rain, don't
I
you
don't
think?
need a saber. But I guess I have a saber now. It's probably worth 5 shekels. Well done, morning. Well done. Perhaps things can return to normal. Assignment. The logs from the mines aren't adding up, morning. Ore is disappearing, and if my hunch is right, Urine Marin is the one making it disappear. Of course, if my hunch is right, we're going to need proof of his theft. Marin. Okay. I guess I should just click this. I won't reveal where the information came from, but I can tell you that I believe he's hiding the ore in a chest in his house until he can offload it to someone else. I want you to find that chest and get the ore from it. You'll need this key to get into his house. Okay, Marin house key. GG! Would you look at that? Saving. Chest in here. Oh. I'm struggle bussing. How many more magicka potions do I have? Do I need to go buy a bunch of regents? 24, 10, 9. Okay, so I'm going to equip the 24. Uh-oh. There it is. Okay. And then I'm just going to pull one out. That'll do. That'll do. My journal has been updated. The chest in Urine's house is empty.
My
Well, if
lungs
it
must be.
isn't
Well, it couldn't
you
get
again.
worse. Could it?
What? My information was very reliable. It may be that he was tipped off by someone. I don't claim to have a monopoly on spying here at Raven Rock. Well, if we don't have any evidence, then we'll just have to catch him red-handed. He should be in the mine. Follow him and see if he does anything suspicious. Take care not to be seen by anyone, as they could alert him to your presence. Okay. Is it bad I honestly don't know where the mine entrance is? Oh, this is... Ooh. We have traders. What do you have? Oh. You have a little bit of everything, don't you, buddy? You have an exclusive section? Very slim. Oh, okay, here we go. Quality restore? Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Seller gold 10,000. Hello. Alright. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right? So, is this the mine? Because this looks kind of shaky. No, that's a house. This is a storehouse. And then what, this is a watchtower? I guess this is a watchtower. So, is this another storehouse then? No, it's part of the trade house. Where's the mine, bub? Huh, huh, huh. Is the mine in the storehouse? I mean, I kind of thought it would be like maybe out back or something in the hillside. Oh, okay. And then if I use my concealment's 90 seconds, I think it's easier to cast. Well, he's sneaking.
I came here for the waters. I was misinformed.
I followed Urine Marin to the storage room where he has no business being. Morning! What are you doing here? There's perfectly good explanation for this, I assure you. Yes, yes, you see, I was... Okay, fine. You caught me. But I swear, I didn't want to do this. Carney has put me up to it. He said he'd kill me if I didn't steal as much ore as I could.
May your ore be pure.
So, now the dude's trying to wreck his own business? Oh, I bet he's trying to make, this guy look bad so he can get control of the mine back. This
My
guy.
lungs must be as black as these rocks by now.
Not this guy. This guy. Falco. Just as I suspected. I didn't want to say anything at the time, but I was relatively sure that Carnius was involved. Well, now that we have a witness, perhaps it's time that we bring this matter to the attention of the investors. I'll see to it that urine is sequestered in one of the colony's storerooms for now. Go see what Carnius has to say for himself. Won't you? Of course.
If it's not one thing,
I feel like I'm jumping a lot farther than normal based off like the, I think, 20 pounds I sold. What is it, agent? You're going to accuse me of being involved in this? Haha, so be it. But I warn you, be very careful with how you handle this, agent. It'll be my word against the word of a thief. Whom do you think will be believed? That's fine, but
you chose Falco. Fine.
yeah, I chose Falco because he's not a thief and he's not trying to ruin what the investors have put towards, well, this little establishment. Oh, that was a really good jump. Oh! Let's kill this friggin'. I've seen you here for a while now. I want her berries. I don't know where she keeps them, but I want them. Oh, she doesn't have any berries. Come on, bro. Come on. I am honestly really curious as to what secrets are hidden in this island. It would appear that the matter of urine Marin has been settled for us morning. He was found dead shortly after being locked up. Of course, I have no proof that he was murdered, and there are no witnesses. I'm sure Carnius has something to do with it, but if I can't prove it, I don't dare accuse him of it. At least the thieving problems should stop for now. You've done good work, Morning. Thank you. What about another assignment? No, I don't have anything for you right now. We're concentrating on finishing up the current construction here at the site. Come find me when we're done with it. So, what about a promotion? Very well, you are now Morning, negotiator of the East Empire Company. And now I'm officer. And now I'm deputy. Oh. Okay,
Well, it
so
couldn't
I
be
guess I'm
worse.
just skipping time.
Could it?
If I'm deputy, it's not illegal if I do this. And if it is illegal, I think I have the authority to kill them. My journal was just updated. The second phase of construction should be complete. I should check in at the colony to see if there's more work for me. Yes, I have a matter that needs urgent attention. Something has gone horribly wrong with Cellar Favelnem, and I need you to tend to him immediately. I don't know what's gotten into him. Word is that he's been trying to fight anyone who walks into the bar. This just isn't like him at all. Find out what's going on and see if you can settle him down. All right, Morning? He's probably still in there. That is acceptable and okay. We will do it together. And the bar? Is that the trader? Or is it this? Are you going in there? You are, aren't you? What have they told you to do? Please don't hurt my husband. I just don't know what's gotten into him. He's been sick lately, and I think he's tired. Tired of being old. Tired of feeling useless. But I just don't know why he'd do this. Please make sure he's safe, Morning. I don't know what I'd do without him. Don't hurt him, whatever you do. If he tries to fight you, just don't fight back. You can't keep it up for long. Do I have a charm spell? Does charm exist? Okay. Well, she says he can't keep it up for long. Let's figure it out. Hey, buddy.
There is no escape.
I suppose they sent you to deal with me, haven't they? Well, then let's get this over with. You're not some kind of coward, are you? Come on and fight me. If I'm going to die, then I'm going out with a bang. Okay, well.
Why is he so mean? Have I got a bear in my teeth?
Die, fetcher.
My mother warned me about mooks like you. Oh, not again.
Can't even keep swinging. Too tired. Just fight me, okay? Come on. I'm too tired. Just can't fight anymore. Kill me, won't you? Just tell them you had no choice, that you had to defend yourself. I just don't want to live like this anymore. Why would you want to die? Why? Look at me. I'm an old man. My health is failing. I'm of no use in the mines, and I'm a burden to my family. I don't want to waste away in bed. Don't you see? There's no way. That's no way for a man to die. What about your wife, dude? She's out there begging for your life. My wife will be better off without me, whether she knows it or not. What, you think you know better? This isn't your only option, bud. I suppose you're going to try and tell me that my family is more important, right? Look, I don't want things to end like this, but I don't want Drolora to have to see me wasting away in front of her. I don't want her to have to take care of me because I can't do it myself. Just kill me, won't you? Put an end to this. No, I won't. You're right. You're right. I know you're right. I'm sorry. I'll stop and I'll try to look on the brighter side from now on.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Your husband is alive. You're welcome. Calm him down. Thank you, Morning. It would have been easy to kill him, and it would have been in your right to do so. You've shown great compassion, and I wish to reward that. Ooh, I think I got 500 extra coinage. Something has happened in the mine. The men have unearthed a burial cavern, but it's unlike any we've seen before. There's some sort of ice in there that they can't break through. I want you to find out what it is. There are some Nords that live just south of where the Harstrad and Islid rivers meet. Go talk to one named Graring and see if he can tell you anything. He's some kind of outcast from the Nord Society here on the island. I don't know the details, nor do I care to. I understand he can be found just south of where the river divides, south of the stone bridge that crosses it. So the river
It's always
divides
something,
somewhere.
isn't it?
Ha ha ha. Is this the river division? I can't zoom. Great. Is there even a river division here? Bjorn? He didn't have a good time. Hi guys.
Now this is fight.
Fool!
Am I supposed to be scared of them? Oh, that is bad. I have no idea where I'm at. I'm not going to be able to see the river. Okay, so we got a river here. Oh, this is a hell of a snowstorm. That's a river. And this is a river. So south. South from here. I am not going to be able to see anything in the snow. Here we go. Is this it? Roaring? Coventius Celesta. I found Graring and his companions under attack, but the assailant has been defeated. He kicked her ass. You are not here to hurt us. Then perhaps you are different from the rest. You seek knowledge of the Stalrim, yes? You are not the first to seek it. Outsiders like this woman have been here before, always demanding, always offering payment that is useless to us. But they get nothing. The Skull give them nothing because they call it sacred. We give them nothing because we know they would misuse it. What is the Skull? They live in a village on the northern coast of Solstein. They hold the island's bears and wolves in very high regard. The Skull considered the Stallroom to be holy. During the Great War with the Dark Elves, many heroes fell in battle. Some could not be returned to Skyrim and were buried here. Great magics were worked on their tombs to protect their belongings from grave robbers and their corpses from worse things. Energy has drawn from the land itself, and our heroes were encased in tombs of ice. That ice is Stallrim. We learned that Stallrim can be forged much like iron or steel. We were made outcast for it. The Skull are too narrow-minded to understand its practical value. Some, like this woman, hear of it and come seeking it, but will not get it from us. You, however, have earned my respect. We will now see if you can truly be trusted. Take this pickaxe and use it to chip off a piece of Stallrim. Bring that piece to me. These guys have ridiculous health. Is it because I'm like fighting two things at once? They're like the guys from Pandora, the avatars. Just connected in with that little bristle back there, bud. Sharing HP pulls. Nothing of use. Ooh, a bristleback lance? Is that a spear? It's a short blade. Because they're tiny. Alright, so it's south of where these rivers meet. And then it's just north of like this westernmost portion of Lake Fjelding. So I need to go find some Stallroom. I've seen it in burial chambers. That's it though. And I don't know where there's a burial chamber around here, but I'm hoping there's one right around the corner. The issue is they put them in rocks, like the entranceway, so there's like no telling where they're at. And I don't want to go jumping around because I'm not going to be able to see the ground with this storm going on. Got to kind of check everywhere for them. Ooh, if I find one of the big tombs, like the ones with the square entrances, like this. Oh, it's not gonna let me into this. Okay. So if that's one, there should be another one close by. That looks squarish. Squarish. Another tomb that it won't let me in. Yeah. The only thing I have going for me right now is I'm faster than the things on bristlebacks. There's another cottage. I don't think I've been to that cottage. Here we go, here's a tomb. Luke Sturm Barrow. Is there a bone puppy in here? Oh, I've already been in this one, I think. Yeah. So I need to equip the pickaxe. Ancient Nordic pickaxe. Oh. Okay. Oh, I've not been in here? Well, I also like treasure. Yes. Oh. Ooh. That's some treasure. Hmm. Not a lot of good treasure. But easy to make, like, what, probably three grand off of that stuff? Penelope, what do you want, baby? What are you trying to get? Oh. We had to do some traveling for that. This is about where I was. Okay, here we go. Alright, you just wanted one piece, buddy. Stalrim. You have some of it? I shall not take it from you. That you are willing to bring it is proof enough. Now that I know you can be trusted, you may come to us at any time, and we will construct for you armor and weapons. Speak to Einar and Haidar. They will do these things for you with my blessing.
Have you come for Stalrim armor, friend?
So he does armor. And then Haidar does weapons. You don't make a spear. Penelope, are you just wanting your long dog, sweetie? There you go. So he won't make a spear. That's kind of annoying. But what kind of armor is this? Einar, my guy. We will go boots. Come back in 2 days. Okay. So my boots, I believe, are glass boots that are just regular. So if it has a better enchanting value by a little bit, I might be able to put water walking on them or something. Okay. You guys are cute. And now I need to go way down south. So I have this Stalrim pickaxe. So I can open up the rest of the mine floor. That was the big issue. But I'm going to talk to one guy about Graring. Okay, here we go. I also hope this blizzard passes. This is Like, barely being able to see anything. Hey, you found an important bond here, Morning. It's clear to see why Carnius was so interested in this. Do what they've asked. Take them any more Stahlroom you can find. Better that we get control of it before Carnius does. Okay. So what about the mine, dude? I have an urgent job for you, Morning. I hope you don't have anything else going on, because this needs to be taken care of immediately. This report needs to be in Carnius' hands in 5 hours' time, and you're going to deliver it to him. Okay. I don't have time to explain. Just take it and get going. Head straight for his office at the fort. Don't waste time doing anything else. Now go.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
I mean, it's going to be in his hand in like 10 minutes. In game time, like 30 seconds our time. Most of these games split. Every minute's 3 seconds or something like that. You're not Carnius. Oh! Are you here to see Carnius? I'm afraid he's not in right now. Oh, and he'll be disappointed that you were unable to deliver that report on time. The Factor had a good amount of business to attend to today. I believe he's out looking at prospective expansion sites today, somewhere on the eastern coast of the island. I think, east of the big rock arch. You know, the one with the tomb at the base? Okay. Thank you so much. East of a large rock formation and burial tomb. What's the trap? Burden 162 points.
Yes. Did you want something?
Fairly certain I have Dispel. That's not good. By 3 pounds. But I don't want to drop any of my stuff. Oh darn. I'll come back for the book later. And the blizzard's over? Ooh. Alright. So somewhere on the east coast. Big rock formation. With a tomb at the bottom. Oh, it's an archway. I'm assuming it's going to be obvious. This guy's kind of ballsy coming out here by himself, though. It's dangerous for me, but I'm in in-game gear. I don't think he'd be on an island. What is on the island, though? Oh, another tomb. Gildenhall barrel. Big archway. This isn't good. It was further inland than actually like right on the coast. Um, Here it is, big archway.
You there? Can you help a warrior in trouble?
Did he go in there? Or is he just by here? I have arrived at the fort. Picarnius is not here. I've been told he can be found along the coast, east of a large rock formation and burial team. I'll need to hurry if I'm to give him this report in time. So he's east of here. Dude's out in like a really bad location. There's only a shit ton of wolves. Is this him? You're an idiot. What is it, deputy? I've got a report for you, buddy. Well, I must say, I'm surprised. I didn't expect to see this report on time. Very well, deputy. Let Falco know I've received it. You're welcome. For all that blubbering that happened. So what did this guy want?
You there? Can you help a warrior in trouble?
Hello, Morning. I'm not sure what your business is out here in the wild, but I'm glad you're not one of my Skull brothers. They'd surely wonder why I'm not inside the barrow killing the Valbrander Draugr. Aye, it's the Draugr that resides here in Valbrander Barrow. I'm supposed to kill it, you see, single-handedly. Killing a Draugr is a task every Skull lad must complete before becoming a man. Only, I can't kill it. I've tried. It nearly slit my throat. But I can't return to my village until it's dead. Say, maybe you could help. You could go with me, serve as a distraction. Good. Well, with your help, I'll make short work of the Draugr. Lead on, Morning. I'll follow, and when we encounter the beast, you distract it while I attack. Please do not attack the Draugr. I alone must attack and kill it. At least then, well, I may retain a shred of my honor, and will at least feel like I earned my place among my people, even if I did get a little help. It's goofy, but let's go, bro. Hey, look, it's a thing. It's right here, bud. Right here.
Cool.
There we go. Now it's attacking. You got this. You got this, buddy. Please tell me he's got a lot of damage. And I'm not going to be standing here for 10 minutes. I didn't mean to click it. Oh. Yeah, come over here. By the gods, that was a good fight. Did you see me? I was magnificent. With the Draugr dead, I am truly a man. I've got to get back to the Skull village and tell my brothers the good news. If you're ever in the village, come to my house and I shall greet you as a brother. Oh, and morning. I trust you'll keep this between the two of us. I wish I could offer you some kind of reward, but I have so little, I know. I shall leave the Draugr's treasure be. It is yours, my friend. Take all you like. Just a bunch of Stalrim. Well, I'm not going to complain. Is that medium? Oh, Nordic Mel's heavy. With a silver claymore. Ooh. A really awesome amulet of shielding. Awesome, awesome. And we'll call that good. Hello, sir. I did the report stuff for you. You got it to him on time. Excellent. I was sure he created that deadline out of spite, never intending my report to get to him before it expired. You've done good work, Morning. You've bought us some more time. Promotion. Oh, he's got to stop being the factor. Now that the report is taken care of, we can move on to other things. Perhaps you've noticed the increase in Spriggans around here lately. I'm not sure what's going on, but they seem to be gravitating towards that cluster of trees at the east end of the colony. Unfortunately, future plans for expansion demand that we remove those trees. Might not be a good idea, bud. They seem to come in waves. I think there's at least one of them out there now, and there will probably be more soon. When it looks like you've beaten them all back, find Unel Lauren. Odds are he's in the bar.
No rest for the weak.
Oh, I see it. Thing's actually painful. One down. That's a berserker out there. A bear.
Ha!
Was there supposed to be more Spriggans?
Come on, fight!
She was not very good as a berserker. Alright, I think I got them all, Falco. Oh, I'm gonna go to the bar.
So old. So weary.
The sun and moons transform day to night. But what transforms the mind?
Yeah. Sorry, Morning, but as far as I'm concerned, I'm off duty as long as the Spriggans are out there.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Oh, fry tags are actually dangerous. Where are the Spriggans? I'm fairly certain I have killed all the things in the general vicinity. And only one of them was a Spriggan. Are these standing stones anything important? No. Near the grove of trees at the eastern end of the colony. This is east. This is a grove of trees. Maybe I need to keep going east. How far out are they? How far out are they expecting to expand? Well, it just said I'm in a grove. Ulfgard the Unending's dwelling. Ah, a visitor and an elf no less. In my youth I would have hewn you like an oak and bathed you in your invader blood, but that was a long time ago, and the years have mellowed my mood. In any event, it's been quite a while since I have had any company. I'm afraid I don't have much to offer a guest, unless, of course, you've come to hear a barbarian's sad tale. I came to Solstein with 4 of my brothers in arms. We were on a quest, you see. We were getting close. We could feel it. But then one of our fellowship, a powerful sorcerer named Grimkel, betrayed the rest of us. He laid an ambush and assailed us with powerful magicka, and I managed to slay Grimkel, but not before my 3 other companions were turned to stone. You may have seen them, for they are the 3 standing stones of Brodeer Grove, not far from here. Brodeer Grove is where Grimkel ambushed us. My friends were turned to stone on that very spot, and there they remain, a monument of betrayal. I too was caught in the spell, but thought I had been spared its effects. I was wrong. Instead of killing me, like it did my friends, Grimkel's magicka turned me into living stone. You see, these events did take place 500 years ago. I have remained here ever since, and here I will stay until I finally find the entrance to Sovngarde. Sovngarde is the name of the fortress erected by the god Shor as a gift to the valiant. It is said that if a Nord can locate the hidden entrance to Sovngarde, they can dwell in its mead-filled halls forever. That's the quest we were on, you see. It's why Grimkel betrayed us, why he tried to turn us all into stone. He was attempting to create his own magical portal to Sovngarde. Now Grimkel is dead, as are my friends, and I have failed in our quest. Don't you understand? For 500 years I have searched for the entrance to Sovngarde. I have been all across the Empire and back, but I cannot find it. Once my friends and I served Ysgramor and counted ourselves among his 500 companions. We helped drive the elves out of Skyrim. We earned our place in Sovngarde. If, in your travels, you discover the entrance to Sovngarde, let me know, and I will forever be in your debt. I have tried and failed. Is there an actual entrance to Sovngarde? I swear to God, if it's at the end of his cave. How goofy would it be if I go into the back of this cave and it has the entrance to Sovngarde? Like, dude never decided to search his own cave. He was too busy out and about looking at other stuff, trying to find it. I mean, this is a really wispy cave, too. Well, there was treasure back here, but not the treasure we sought. Unless it's like literally a key to Sovngarde. Oh, I'm actually using my lockpicks now, I see. It's not too complex. There we go. A bunch of gold. And I will always take the journeyman's hammers and salters. Okay, so now his cave is safe for him. How do I find the entrance to Sovngarde? I thought you had to die for that. So, this is the grove.
How does it feel to know death is near?
Where are these Spriggans? There's just a bunch of wolves. Are they like attacking the town or something? This looks magical. I have a greater fireball for all of you. How are you resisting magic? Okay, I like the fact they actually have wolf packs in here. That's... I just wish I had more AoE spells. So it's 2 Spriggans down. How many do I need? 5? What's giving the bears and wolves plague? The issue is, like, I didn't get a journal update after killing the Spriggan, so I don't think I'm done. I don't even think I've found, like, the first Spriggan. It did say they come in waves, though. It's like, maybe... Maybe I should come back over here. Yeah, there's another one right here. I thought Spriggans were like susceptible to fire because they're trees. Okay, we'll hang out right here for a minute. Like the goofy movies they make. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, he almost tried doing a front flip. Oh, it's a bone dog. I want one of those. I don't like killing you guys. Oh, I've already done this cave? I don't like hearing that noise. There we go. I'm doing like max damage again. There's another sprig in here. This gotta be it. Yeah, I 3-shot him now instead of like 10 shots. I mean, I guess this is near the eastern end of the colony. I feel like I've killed an unreasonable amount of stuff over here. I'm not seeing another wave of Spriggans come in.
You call this fighting? I'm about to Google it.
The hell are you? Fearsome Grawl? Grawl eyeball? What was that? Oh shit, there's more. I mean, I one-shot them. They're not really... That's just like an intimidation thing. Well, this looks magical. Is this Sovereign Guard? Why is there blue? Why is there a bunch of them in here? This is the treasure of the Grawl Cave. This creepy tusk, like the Horkers after they grow up. That's a... Its eyeballs glow red. One of their designers got bored. That's all I'm seeing there. Like, I want to make an ugly thing with horns all over it. Those teeth, man. They just stick right on out. Okay, so that's an enemy type that I've not seen. Back to looking for Spriggans, I guess. I'm Googling it. This is ridiculous. Morrowind, Spriggan, Quest, Solstheim. Oh. Okay. So they're kind of around town. And after I killed that first one, the second one spawned by those rocks. And there's 4 of them. It's not so much they come in waves, it's... Solfjord? That's getting close to Sovereign Guard. I'm just gonna run through it. I'm not gonna fight a whole bunch. Just a single treasure box. I've already been in here. Hi, buddy. Hope you're having a good time. Oh, yeah, this is where, like, I found, like, the full Nordic set or something. And you just have to kill a giant swarm of wolves. Or, and, like, 2 Reiklings. And you have, like, a full steel set almost. Here we go. And she hit hard. I effectively have HP regen. I don't have my HP's like my. It's not like my fatigue. It's not letting me search that one. The Spriggans have been killed off for now. Huge.
So old.
We still can't cut down. Okay, so even though the Spriggans are gone, we still can't cut down the grove of trees. Some sort of magical heebie-jeebie, that'd be my guess. Either way, we can't start on the building order until those trees are gone. Maybe if we could get at the roots or something. But we have to do that from underground. They've got to be way underground, too far down for us to dig to. They're probably as tough as the trees themselves, so anyone that ran into them would know it. I'd ask the workers in the mine about it, but, well, you know, it's dark down there.
I see this land suits you.
So you're afraid of walking trees and you're afraid of the dark.
Listening.
You are some kind of special. Came to a mine to help out, to do work. Too afraid to come down into the darkness of a cave. I'm assuming the roots come down from the ceiling. Is there something in the storeroom? There's a bunch of ebony. That's not been progressed. Hello, Mr. Worker. Boy, do I have questions for you about roots. Roots, we had a real problem with those. Had a whole passage in the mine blocked off by them, and we just couldn't seem to hack through all of them. Decided it wasn't worth the effort, so we gave up on it. You can see for yourself they're down at the bottom, off of that northern passage.
The company's work is never done.
This is a northern passage. Down off from it. Abandoned mine shaft. This sounds promising. I checked the passage and found the roots. I should let Unel Lauren know about them. Okay. You gotta come way down here. All the textures are messed up in there. Everything's really, really dark. I'm lost. I'm just kind of hoping that because it goes up, it's the right way. It was the right way. How are we going to cut the roots if they can't cut through them? What's the point of me trying to cut through them?
So old. So weary.
Really, that sounds like what we're looking for. Can you take me to see them? Yeah, let's go. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Lead on, morning. Oh, brother. You gotta move faster than that.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Okay, here we go. He's still following. He didn't warp in with me. No. I'm sorry. Come here. This sure looks like the place. These roots probably extend all the way up to those trees at the surface. Well, if this is the right place, maybe there's something I can do about it. If these roots are drinking from this pool of water, we can try poisoning the water to weaken them. If they're weakened, the trees might fall, but I need some bitter green petals. Can you get some for me? I'll need at least 5 of them. I doubt you'll find any on Solstein, but you can probably dredge them up someplace more civilized. Okay. It's really going to make me go back to the mainland. Ooh, maybe the trader here has some. Maybe that's the bonus of picking the trader instead of the smith.
Another day.
Yeah, this is it. I'm gonna say no, but I will say that I can sell stuff to him. Okay, so Sage with Mora. What is it? Southeast. Yeah. Oh no. Welcome to Solstheim, jewel of absolutely nowhere. It's a miserable place, even for the warm bloods. If you want to leave, I'd be happy to take you back to Vardenfell. If you feel you must stay, speak with Captain Falx Carius in his chambers at Fort Frostmoth. Captain Carius is the commander here. Not a bad man, but he is a fool for remaining in this place. So cold, so cold. If you are here about the colony, Carnius Magius is the man you will speak to. Find him at the Imperial Cult Shrine. So Captain Carius of the fort can be found within the its ice walls. Ask his soldiers where to find him. Go if you wish. I will gladly wait here to make voyage back to Vardenfell. So there's like a different storyline I can be doing on top of dealing with the colony. You guys have to have a trader. This is somewhat more civilized, right? No. Aldrun probably has it. I'd say probably not in the Mages Guild, but over here. None of those are the right symbols for the apothecary. I believe it's inside. Yeah, there it is. You have one bitter green petal. Okay.
What can I do for you, friend?
Is this
How
a
may I
warp in
help
and
you,
out?
Dunmer?
No. So if I do this 5 times, I'll get a bunch of magic potions. At least this was working in Balmora. Did it reset? She only has a chance of having bitter green. Okay.
Well
Hi, my
met.
friend. Hope you're doing well.
Greetings.
Congrats for defeating Dagothar. Thank you, buddy. That was a cool, like, little final cutscene thing with the Akulikon falling apart.
How may
I
I help
liked
you,
it. It was-
Dunmer?
I thought it was neat. For the day and age that this game was made, that was pretty good. Is she really going to not have bitter green petals again? Okay, so if I go to Balmora,
Yes, Outlander, what do you...
I guess if I check the Mages Guild, maybe.
Small
Wrong way.
fork on outside.
She had 1. Sorry, forgot to tell you, I'm based in Australia, so my network is delayed, so I missed a few times when you asked me. Oh, that's fine, buddy. I got no issue with any of that.
Oh, greetings.
How's Australia this time of year? You guys entering summer? Or is it wintertime, what you guys would call wintertime there? Is it getting colder or warmer there? You guys are pretty far away. I'm also in local indie game developers community. Well, I don't know much about any of that. You making any fun games? I don't think they have an alchemist in the guild here. I think the shop I'm thinking of is over here. It's not. Yes, it's summer here and Christmas. That's unfortunate. I wasn't sure how that worked with the other side of the planet. If it was the opposite of us. I mean, I guess you're not really on the opposite side of the planet. You're pretty far out there, though. You're not who I'm trying to talk to. You are, though. Bitter green petals. Oh, shit. She don't have a single one. Yeah, that's a lot of void cells, though. I would really like to get to a point in this game where I don't have to worry about buying either of these regents. But I don't think that happens for mages. That's why I've been using the spear so much. Yes, in Australia, the East Coast is a bit like Brazil, and West Coast like Los Angeles.
What was that?
Okay. I think I know what you mean by that. Did my game just crash? What is happening? Okay, that was weird. I'm saving before something weirder happens. I don't know why that just... Whatever. Morrowind's a little buggy. Okay, so if I make all of this stuff against my void salts... I didn't hear a single one of those fail. That's huge. Okay, so I have 2 bitter green. We're saving. Okay, so Mage's Guild to Sage with Moors. Sage with Moors gotta have bitter green petals in one of the alchemy stations. I think, yeah, okay, I'm on the Mage's Guild side.
You've got the...
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
She keeps moving further and further away from
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
where she started. What do you crab me at the bottom?
Welcome. If you wish to talk.
Yes?
Trying to remember where the alchemist is at. I think she's over here. Yes, symbol. Went directly to chokeweed. Tell a rune?
I see this land soon. Welcome, friend. I feel as though...
Oh, thank God. And then do you have... You have nothing else. Okay. That works for me. So I needed, what, 5? And then I have 5. Okay, sweet.
Oh, greetings. How do you do? May we talk?
I'll run Silt Strider to Cool. I think was the train to get back.
Why walk when you can run?
So, if I go talk to Carnius, or whatever the captain's name was, is that going to do a different quest line on top of all of this? What do you want? Go see Captain Carrius, talk to Captain Carrius if you're looking for something to do. Head through the general quarters and all the way up the south staircase. On the 3rd floor are his chambers. That's where you'll find him. If you hear about the colony business, talk to Carnius. So, general quarters, south side, 3rd floor. It's the 2nd floor. 3rd floor. Yes, what can I do for you? I am Captain Falls Carius, Commander of Frostmoth. You can fight with the best of them, but you don't seem to understand how to follow orders. So, he's got orders to do... No, he doesn't. We are near Imperial Fort. Obviously, my soldiers have the ability to do among the best in all the Empire. This island of Solstheim is not the easiest assignment, though, and sometimes it makes the men edgy. As I said, this is a different post. These soldiers are separated from their families and forced to live in harsh conditions. To be fair, most of these men were sent to this island as punishment for a past offense. They are not the best of soldiers, yet still, until recently, they had performed their duties adequately. Lately, I've noticed some disturbing trends. I played the game years ago and can't remember many details. That's fair, buddy. This is a pretty big game for its time. I would say this is comparable to, well, Oblivion and Skyrim both. There's a lot of side quests, and it's like the old style D&D setup makes it more difficult, where you can't just go in and hack and slash and know that you're going to win or cheese stuff. You actually have to grind out your skills, or there are runarounds with like training and stuff. To be sure, the men have been restless, complaining more than usual. They have been lackadaisical in the performance of their duties. I sense a great uncase amongst them, and a morale has been low. Very low. This is not normal. My instincts tell me that this is that there is one among my troops who is fanning the fires of this discontent, and I wish to know who it is. They will never let me know who the culprit is. As their commanding officer, I must respectfully keep some distance between these fine soldiers and myself. They may be willing to speak with you, though. See if you can't gain their trust. If you learn anything, report to me. By the end of the main game Legion quest line, you need to find Lordsmell and Chrysanthemum.
I asked you to investigate.
Well, I don't know what Chrysanthemum
What
is.
say you?
But Lordsmell, I think you get that in Oblivion. It wasn't that good. Hey, is that booze I smell on you? Smells like Flynn to me. I'd know the smell anywhere. How about giving a thirsty old soldier a little pick-me-up? Sure. Flynn, thanks, friend. Just hasn't been the same around here since this became a dry fort. It's ridiculous, I tell you. That's right. No liquor at all has been allowed at Fort Frostmoth these days. Captain's orders, I guess, seemed odd coming from him. Captain Carey seemed like a fair enough guy as long as we carried out our duties. Guess he figured we weren't up to his standards, so he cut us off. Since then, everyone's been in a pretty foul mood. So, they're upset they can't drink.
What say you?
Okay. Where's the door I came in at? What is it you want? I heard you might be able to get a hold of some booze. Oh. Is this not the right door? Was this... Oh, it's supply room. I think I'm in the wrong stairwell. I was in the wrong stairwell. This has a lot of south to it. And that's the south entrance.
I asked you to investigate why the morale has been low in the fort. Have you learned anything?
I imagined that the lack of alcohol might have some effects on the morale, but I didn't ever actually ban it. Personally, I didn't even care about the alcohol. It was the priest, Antonius Nuncius, who was worried about the effect it was having on the men. I disagreed, but the question became moot. Our shipment stopped coming in months ago. Speak with the soldiers a bit more and see if you can find out who the source of the discontent is. He's one of our priests here. Not a bad one. Seems a bright enough fellow if he would simply apply himself a bit more. So it kind of seems like it's the priest, bud. If I were to guess. And my guess would be he's in here.
So,
that's
where are you from?
Jolene. That's not Antonius. Curtain wall. Here he is. What can I do for you? Try for it. Yes, odd that the captain would ban liquor for his troops. There's no understanding some people. He tells me he's never banned alcohol. Told you that, did he? I guess he never officially did. Still, the shipment stopped arriving. What's to be done about that? Well, I have no idea why. I am but a simple priest, forced to serve these pathetic soldiers on this terrible frozen excuse for an island. It's not my concern why the alcohol hasn't arrived. You have no proof I've done anything wrong. Stop asking these questions. Wow, that's defensive. Deny spreading rumors about Captain Carius or starting any trouble at all in the fort. He claims to be a simple priest dedicated to serving his fellow man. He acts guilty, though, so perhaps it bears further investigation.
Yes?
Okay, does he have a private room in here? Yes, you see, my protege, Marissa, left the shrine over a month ago for these forsaken frozen wastes. Her challenge was to bring the word of the Imperial cult to the local savages. She hasn't returned, I fear the worst. What else would you call them? They're hardly civilized, with all that bear and wolf worship, and they hardly even recognize the 9 divines. Most Nords are too busy worshipping heathen gods like Alduin and Orke. That's why Marissa's missionary work is so important. Marissa has a passion for preaching. She thought she could be most effective by spreading the tenets of the imperial cult to the residents of Solstheim. It's dangerous but necessary work. Her journeys into the wild have been very successful in the past, but Marissa never returned from her last outing. I fear something terrible has happened to her. I don't suppose you'd be willing to look for Marissa. She means a great deal to me. That is, her work is very important to the imperial cult. You have the look of an adventurer about you, Morning. If you could find Marissa and return her to me, I would gladly empty the shrine's coffers into your purse. She left here over a month ago and headed north towards Lake Fjelding. You should begin your search in that area. That's not
What's
good.
your story?
There's a lot of bad stuff in Lake Fjelding. So if I go upstairs, which you
What say you?
all are off this now, is there like a priest quarters up here? You have company business to discuss. Please step aside and see Carnius. Otherwise, turn right back around and head out the door you came in. I would like a promotion. Oh, okay.
Yes. Did you want something? What say you?
I just hope you can figure out a way for things to go back to normal around here. It's depressing enough without having the benefit of the sweet spirits of the gods. Granted, I don't know which gods, but it must be one of them. So, doesn't have a private quarters on that floor. That leads out to the roof. I've got nothing more to say about him. Go talk to him if you want, or wait for him in his office. It's in the armory.
What say you?
Is this an armory? No. Armory.
What is it you want?
Well, you are... This is not an office.
What say you? Good grief. It smells like Grandpa Goat and garlic sauce in here.
Oh, here we go. Here's a desk. Oh. He's been keeping it all to himself. Was I not supposed to do that? Although the strange lock appears to have been disabled, this closet cannot be opened without the key. This dude's got a lot of alcohol in here. So, do I need to go pick the key off of him? I mean, I'm not a pickpocket. Ain't nothing underneath the books on the desk. Maybe there's... There's nothing more. Alright.
What say you?
Oh, I was really hoping you guys would all... I was gonna give you all the alcohol. Oh, shoot. So if I go talk to Antonius now with all the alcohol on me, he's probably gonna be really upset. I think this is the way I came. Antonios was in the... over here. Oh, I wasn't even like close. I was going all the way around the building. Well, I have no idea. You've been in my desk? My desk? You've been in there? Why, that's an outrage. Stolen liquor? I have no idea. All right. Perhaps I have been hiding the alcohol. It was for their own good, and I had hoped that if the soldiers got fed up and revolted, I'd be able to justify going home to my superiors. Look, I don't want any trouble from you. I'll need to report this to Carius. I'm finished. I'll never leave this island now, at least not alive. Carius will have my head. What have you done? I hope you're happy, Morning. Well, you were stupid. That's what happens. This wasn't the right way. You say that Antonio Nuntius started this whole thing because he wanted to go home. The twit. I could have had him reassigned had he just asked me. Now, though, I think he might do his best work here, saving the souls of my men. With the new abundance of liquor at the fort, someone will have to deliver their salvation. Thank you for your help, Morning. Take these. There are diseases on the island that we have never encountered before, and the weapon may serve you well. Now on to more fort business. As I told you, not all my soldiers here are trustworthy. Many were sent to this fort in lieu of Ebonheart's dungeons. Now I fear that a criminal element has shown itself at Fort Frostmoth. I believe that there are weapons being smuggled out of here and sold on Vardenfell. I've noticed the store of weapons in the armory has been decreasing, and I know there is no official reason for it. My only guess is that someone is smuggling them off Solstheim to be sold on Vardenfell. I want you to uncover the smuggling ring, and I will provide you with a bit of help. I would like you to work with one of my soldiers on this case. There are two available to you, and they are two of the best here at Fort Frostmoth, Sanus Lucius and Gaia Artoria. You'll find Lucius in the general quarters and Artoria in the general quarters, upper level. Speak with them and decide which will be your companion. When you have unearthed the smuggling ring, report to me. I leave how you deal with the smugglers to your discretion. It is a dangerous thing here at Fort Frostmoth. Our supplies are limited, and without them I fear the soldiers will grow even more restless. And what is a fort without its weapons? Useless.
Have you found more information on the weapons being smuggled?
You literally just asked me to go do this, bud. You're going to have to calm down.
Have you found more information on the weapons being smuggled from the fort?
That's your thing.
Have you found more information?
He said they were at the upper level?
What say you?
Look at you. Yeah, Captain said something about some smugglers want to go crack some skulls. I would like you to work with me. Sounds good. Let's go get them, Sanus. We'll have to run those other errands that Captain Carius had for us to do. I'm ready for some action. That's fine.
What say you?
You! Smuggling ring. Don't ask me. You want to ask Xenophostus about it. He knows what goes on around here. You might find him in the armory here at the fort. Wow. Everything's happening in the armory.
What say you? Every day is St. Plenty's Day.
You gonna... Come on.
What say you?
I didn't mean to do that. Hi. Come on. Down a level. Okay, now you're warping with me. Armory. You're out of uniform. Talk to me when you're serious.
What is it you want?
Honor to you, Neverine. Weapons going missing. Okay, look, here's the deal. I overheard some of the soldiers talking about a place. The Gandrung Caverns. That's a bit northeast of the fort. Something about weapons being stashed there. I didn't want to know more than that. Maybe you should check that place out. But if you find them, you'll have to kill them. Unless you can find some other arrangement. Northeast of Fort Galdrung. Look, you can stop following me now. You're honestly just... You're gonna die.
What day is today?
I cannot protect you out here. That looks like Galdrung. Hoya Gandrung. That is a rat. My journal got through. I found the smuggler's cave that Xenophossus suggested we investigate. Here we go. Mus Rocius. This character is in combat.
Let's see what you're made of.
What is your armor? Why does it look like ebony? That's got to be like Imperial. Oh, okay. 86 gold's not a bad haul. So they do have a smuggling ring, and I am ending it. Hello, sir. Oh, you want to cast at me? Troll helmet.
Starting to fail.
They're doing great. They had one advantage, and now they can't even get to me. Oh, come on, roll a thrust. A bunch of paralysis weapons. Why are the skeletons loaded? Hi, buddy.
Come on, fight!
Get away from me with your staff.
See what you're made of.
You're literally dead. The moment that comes unclicked, you're dead. A silver staff of paralysis. I don't even think they were making good money. I might be wrong. They were not making good money. 277 gold. There's no way they weren't getting paid more than that just to be guards. But the smuggling ring's over. Oh, they took damage at the wall. I returned to Fort Frostmoth to report to Captain Carius, but the fort has been attacked in my absence. All the smugglers have been defeated. What happened? There's a lot of guards out right now. What the? Someone attacked the fort while we were gone? We've got to find the captain right now.
Hello there. How are you?
Oh. Where would the captain be? There's the fort, the creatures. It's horrible. And the captain, I haven't seen him. Find Lucius. He may know what to do. Where's Lucius?
What say you?
Was Lucius the other person I could have chose to take?
What say you? What say you? What say you? What's...
Maybe he's outside.
What say you?
Oh, here we go. Thank the gods you return. There was a terrible battle in Captain Carius. Someone must find the captain. There was a terrible battle. We were caught completely by surprise. In the aftermath, we realized the Captain Carius was missing. I searched thoroughly, and there was no signs of his body, and so I do not believe he is dead. And these wolf creatures, they were horrible and fierce. You must find him. Morning, there is a Nord village on the north end of this island. They may know something about what has occurred. Wolf creatures. I don't know exactly what to call them, of course. I've heard stories about werewolves, men who turn into beasts when the night falls, but I've never heard of them being seen on this island, and I've certainly never heard of so many of them working in concert. Horrible, horrible. I hope I never see it. Such a creature
No
again.
point worrying.
What? They did enough damage to actually knock down a wall. Oh my god, do you think all the berserkers are werewolves? Because I mean, like, how do they survive on, like, without armor? They're all naked and whatnot. This is the village, right, Thirsk? Or is he talking about this? It's probably Skull. This is the north side of the island at this point. Hello. You are not of the Skull. Speak with Tharstan Heartfang in the Great Hall if you have a reason to be here. He is our leader and will deal with you. That's a smith. This looks like a Great Hall, kind of. The Great Hall. Hello, sir. Tharstan. The Skull wish you no harm for now, but we do not know you and we have no reason to want to know you. Leave here until you have reason to be among us. Okay.
No, don't eat the skin.
So, the smith, I believe, was the guy I helped out. This is not the smith. Maybe the guy I'm talking about lives in Thirsk. Maybe I'm supposed to be in Thirsk, so let's go south. The storm passed. Here we go.
Oh, welcome to Thirsk, friend. You should speak to Skolder Wolfrunner. He's the chieftain. of this
Enjoy
hall
our
who wishes to
mead
meet all new
and
arrivals.
kinship.
Werewolves? Wolfmen? Werewolves. People who actually turn into wolves? They sound worse than the berserkers? So... the missionary came here several weeks ago. She started talking about her shrine, and then began preaching about the evils of Mead. Nice lass, but a little high-strung. Eric, he didn't really know what she had to say. Thought he'd teach her a lesson. I'm not really sure where she is now. Skilder gives you a knowing look and then gestures with his head to the staircase leading to the second floor. Well, I'm hunting down one of the things. I'm always breaking laws.
Well, I'm listening,
Look at
so
you.
go ahead.
Please, stranger, help me. I'm being held prisoner by the disgusting Nord Eric. I came to the mead hall to preach the way of the Nine Divines, and this is how I was repaid. What do you sell? Absolutely nothing. What are your spells, though? Yep, absolutely useless. I came to Thirst to preach the word of the cult and to sway the barbarians from their love of drink. That foul Eric poured mead on me. Then he struck me. I awoke in his chambers. That was over 3 weeks ago, by my reckoning. Every day he comes in to taunt me and beat me. The only food and drink I've been given is rotting meat and mead. Please, stranger, you must release me so that we may travel together back to the cult shrine. Yeah, follow me. Let's go, Morning. You lead on, I'll follow you back to the Imperial Cult Shrine at Fort Frostmoth. We're leaving. Maybe where you're from, it's alright to enter someone's chambers and play with their things, but it's not alright around here. The missionary is mine, understand? I knew you were trouble when I first laid eyes on you. Now I'm going to have to teach you some manners.
How does it feel to know death is near?
You're literally stupid.
Run or die.
Arr. Arr.
Here it comes.
Hey!
I'm not giving up that easily.
Now this is fighting.
Awfully proud for someone who just died.
Wait. I don't know, Ectesiast. That's it. She used to work as an Ectesiast.
I have killed the Nord barbarian Eric the Unworthy. Thankfully, it was an even fight since none of Eric's fellow clan members came to his
I'm
assistance.
losing my woolens again. Look the other
Yeah,
way,
that's my
would
room
ya?
now. Bye, guys. Oh, this is going to be a long run. Come on, lady. There's werewolves in these hills.
Here it comes.
Please don't help me fight. It's not that I don't trust your capabilities. You're just unarmored and doing literally nothing for the fight, except for being in the way and possibly getting yourself killed.
I'm not giving up that easily.
Can I turn into a bone wolf? Can I get a summoned bone wolf? Oh, give me a bone wolf. Someone's got to know summon bone wolf.
Now this is fighting.
Please be careful. Please be careful.
Yep, knew that was going to happen. And I didn't save any time recently, and the game crashed. Okay, so Morrowind is struggle busing right now. I don't know what spell brown... What gives me... Why were there spells I can't load? Oh, the game might be breaking.
You're a long way from civilization.
Shaman's huts. Okay. Rim Hall. This guy was the one with the Mantle of Woe. Oh, yeah. I forgot how to back exit. Literally the amount of HP these things have is ridiculous. Before they attack.
I'd like you to meet Erna. We have a love my wife would never understand.
You're talking about that missionary from the Imperial cult? Pretty little thing. Redguard? Yeah, I saw her. It was a few weeks ago. She said something about heading to the Thirsk Mead Hall to turn the residents away from their mead. Thought it was evil or some such nonsense. Have you met my love Brander? Isn't he the one in charge of Fort Frostmoth? He's the one with the Imperial Legion like the rest of them. Do you know anything about this guy? Okay, so neither of you know about... And those people are weird. I'm not going to try to do the Marissa quest because that's literally ridiculous to ask me to transport her across.
Welcome to Thirsk, friend. You should speak to Skolder Wolfrunner. He's the chieftain of this hall and wishes to meet all new arrivals.
So you guys don't help me at all with Captain.
Watch yourself near Eric, friend. He's a swine of a man. It's too bad he's my clan member. Cold? This ain't cold.
Is there another town up here? Maybe there's a town past the Skull Village? The Watchman's Eye, value 500. Is that just like a little Easter egg? That's cool. That's probably attached to a quest. Here we go. Here we go. This is big. Okay. Why are we doing this?
Your blood here, not mine.
Why do you guys want to do that? Oh. Can I grab those out of the air?
You must know where you stand.
Ben Kongerike? Uh, Reiklings. It's always Reiklings. Is it just Reiklings and treasure chests? What's the point? This is such a big cave with so few enemies. Okay. I kind of think these caves are a little underwhelming. I mean, Solstheim would be extremely hard to navigate and stuff without having all the gear that I do have. I think coming here late level is about the only way to do it. I also don't understand the purpose of the glacier. And it says there's a castle over here, but I've yet to see a castle. Is
What is it, friend?
Oh, you guys don't have anything to say about him either. I'm going from town to town to town.
Have you come for Stahlrim weapons, friend?
Ice armor boots has been added to my inventory. Medium. $10. And then the glass boots were 10. So it seems like I'm stuck at 10. I'm gonna phone with your
Have
glass.
you come for Stahlrim armor, friend?
They look cool. That value's high too. We're good. So it's got to be Thirsk. Why is no one talking to me in Thirst about the captain though? Maybe you need to advance some more Arctong to get Mephala Quest and Sanguine Collection. Oh. I kind of want to get Solstheim completed. Because I don't know how much more...
Oh, welcome to
with
Thirst,
how it's
friend.
crashing.
You should speak to Skolder Wolfrunner. He's the chieftain of this hall and wishes to meet all new arrivals.
Like, it's trying to crash in weird ways right now. Because, I mean, like, that load up with it
Keep
not
your
having the
distance,
spells
friend.
for...
Watch yourself near Eric, friend. He's a swine of a man.
It just seems
Keep your
like I
distance,
probably don't
friend,
have much
if
more on
you
this
want to keep your
playthrough.
head.
None of them know anything about the captain. So, do I need to go into the Skull Village? And actually search around and see if he's, like, stuck? What if they're the... What if the Skull are the werewolves? Oh... I'm about to be surrounded by fucking werewolves.
I take it you want something.
Finish Solstheim so you can build house in Raven Rock. What's in your second floor? Literally nothing, okay.
What do you want, stranger? Why are you among the Skull? I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
Erna's note to Brander. I decided to take a walk on the banks of the Eslid. The river is so beautiful this time of year, don't you think? Come find me, and we shall talk about our future and freedom from your shrew of a wife. Your love, Erna. So Erna and Brander will talk to me in their skull. Hey, Farm Forge, how's it going, buddy?
My son, my poor son. Please, please help a sad old man. My teeth itch.
It's going. Is it going better than the last time we talked, buddy? Yeah, that's from Hall. Okay. So... I'm ready for Christmas so I can get Cyberpunk. I hear that, buddy. Do you have days off coming up that you'll be able to like put a lot of time into that game? Like Christmas break or anything?
Come, friend. I make the best armor on all of Solstheim.
Still haven't heard from anyone yet. I feel that, buddy. So, I think my only thing here is to go back to Fort Frostmoth and figure out what he wanted me to do. Because I'm not finding no village up here. I've got almost everything discovered.
You've got to find the captain. The fort needs him.
There's a bunch of savages that live on the northeast tip of the island, the Skull they call themselves. I'll mark their village on my map. A bunch of animal spirit worshipping freaks, wolves especially. What does that tell you? I'm sure they know what happened to the captain. Now go find out. They're likely not to trust you, so take this. They'll like it. You should stay with them until you find out what's happened. Getting good with them. Get their trust. Skull of a Skull warrior. Okay. Now we know where we're going. Yes, I'm 18 with no job. I have time to put in Cyberpunk 2077. I feel that, man. I miss being 18. Like, no worries. Hanging out. Oh, man. I wasn't playing a whole lot of video games really back then, but I was and I wasn't. I think I got my first job on with Walmart at 18. I have too much time at times. Well, enjoy it while it lasts, because the older you get, the less time you have at times. And then whenever I get like 20 years older, I think I get back to having more time. I don't know though. Where's that? Here we go.
What's this all about?
Now we have business. What do you want, stranger? The Skull wish you no harm, but you will mind your manners while you are within our walls. We will make no exceptions. Now, what is this I hear about an attack on the Imperial Fort? Those soldiers, paffa! They cut their trees and dig their holes, and have little to show after a day's toil. They do not respect this land or its creatures, and for that I find them offensive. But, though I have no love for them, the Skull would never do such a thing. We would prefer to let the Imperials kill themselves slowly. But these creatures that attacked, these were not wolves of this island. Now have you finished your business here? Wolves are one of the most blessed of all Maker's creations. They are fast and agile, and they are careful and clever hunters. I'm smelling bullshit. They are perversions. Man was not meant to live in a dual life as both rational being and animal. These beasts are evil and dangerous, but they are also very rare. More have been seen in recent times, though. Dude, I'm smelling bullshit. Here's 1,000 gold. Tell me more.
What do you want, stranger? Why are
Darson
you among
Hartfang
the
says he
Skull?
knows nothing about the attack on Fort Frostmoth and that the creatures that attacked the fort were not normal wolves. I'm to remain with them until I know more.
What's this all about?
The Skull has nothing to say to you, strangers. Speak with Hearthfang if you believe you got business here. What is your business here? You say you've brought the bones of one of our ancestors? Stupid Imperials. They need to learn to leave things as they are. Still, it is good that you have returned this to the Skull. Perhaps there is hope for you and your kind. You are welcome here for the moment, but there is much to atone for. The Imperials in their fort have brought nothing but harm to these lands. They cut the trees and dig the earth. They are wasteful, lazy, and careless. They have no comprehension of the oneness of the land. It is the oneness from which the Skull drive our strength, and the Imperials have defiled these lands. What is your oneness, buddy? This is what gives Skull power. It is the balance of our lands, the trees and the waters, wolf and bear. The Imperials have no respect for this balance, and we pay the price. Well, how do we defile it? through their carelessness, the Imperials have upset the natural order, the oneness of the land. This is their nature. It must be balanced once again, and the Allmaker appeased. I wish for you to make things right, Morning. You will be the one to restore the power of the skull. It is right that you do this, and it is your people who have caused the damage. Speak with Korst Windeye in the shaman's hut. He will give you further instructions. The only reason I'm going to be able to get Cyberpunk 2077 is because I get money from my aunt and uncle every Christmas. Well, you should be extremely thankful that your aunt and uncle send you money. Mine did that a little bit whenever I was growing up. And then my other aunt, who lives out in Texas, she would send us some crazy gifts. And when I say crazy gifts, I mean like stuff that you could only find in China. Like, I don't know where she shops, but it was some goofy presents that I really admire. She put effort into them and got them from weird places. Hardfang wishes for you to do this, does he? Then I will assist you. There is a ritual that must be completed on Solstheim. You will find 6 standing stones, each representing one of the six gifts of the Allmaker. At each of these stones, a ritual must be completed. Once the ritual of the gifts is completed, the oneness should be returned. It would be too much for any not of the skull to remember. Here, take this. It will explain the rituals and guide you on your way. This book may be of some use to you as well. If you are able to remain with the skull, you should understand our beliefs. I am grateful. I hear that, man. That's stuff that I had to learn later in life on what to do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there is 6, and I'm pretty close to like 2 of them. And then, what does the other book look like? Story of Avar Stonesinger. Sit quietly, child, and listen, for the story I tell you is a story of the ages. But what is it, grandfather? Is it a story of heroes and beasts? The grandfather looked patiently at the child. He was growing into a fine boy. Soon he would see the value in the stories, the lessons that were taught to each generation. Just listen, child. Let the story take root in your heart. In a time before now, long before now, when the skull were new, there was peace in the land. The sun was hot, and the crops grew long, and the people were happy in the peace that the Allmaker provided. But the skull grew complacent and lazy, and they took for granted the lands and all the gifts the Allmaker had given them. They forgot, or chose not to remember, that the adversary is always watching, and that he delights in the tormenting the Allmaker and his chosen people. And so it was that the adversary came to be among the skull. The adversary has many aspects. He appears in the unholy beast and the incurable plague. At the end of seasons, we will know him as Thartag, the world devourer, but in these ages he came to be known as the greedy man. The greedy man, that is what we call him, for to speak his name would certainly bring ruin on the people, lived among the skull for many months. Perhaps he was once just a man, but when the adversary entered into him, he became the greedy man, and that is how he is remembered. It came to be one day that the powers of the skull left him, the strength left the arms of the warriors, and the shaman could no longer summon the beast to their side. The elders thought that surely the Allmaker was displeased, and some suggested that the Allmaker had left them forever. It was then that the greedy man appeared to them and spoke. You of the skull have grown fat and lazy. I have stolen the gifts of your Allmaker. I have stolen the oceans, so you will forever know thirst. I have stolen the lands and the trees and the sun, so your crops will wither and die. I have stolen the beasts, so you will go hungry, and I have stolen the winds, so you will live without the spirit of the Allmaker. And until one of you can reclaim these gifts, the skull will live in misery and despair, for I am the greedy man, and that is my nature. And the greedy man disappeared. The members of the Skull spoke for many days and nights. They knew that one of them must retrieve the gifts of the Allmaker, but they could not decide who it should be. I cannot go, said the elder, for I must stay to lead the Skull and tell our people what is the law. I cannot go, said the warrior, for I must protect the Skull. My sword will be needed in case the greedy man reappears. I cannot go, said the shaman, for the people need my wisdom. I must read the portents and offer my knowledge. It was then that a young man called Avar lifted his voice. He was strong of arm and fleet of foot, though he was not yet a warrior of the Skull. I will go, said Avar, and the Skull laughed. Hear me out, the boy continued. I am not yet a warrior, so my sword will not be needed. I cannot read the portents, so the people will not seek my counsel. And I am young and not yet wise in the ways of the law. I will retrieve the gifts of the Allmaker from the greedy man. If I cannot, I will not be missed. The Skull thought on this briefly and decided to let Avar go. He left the village the next morning to retrieve the gifts. Avar first set out to retrieve the gift of water, so he traveled to the Waterstone. It was there the Allmaker first spoke to him. Travel west to the sea and follow the swimmer to the waters of life. So Avar walked to the edge of the ocean, and there was the swimmer, a black horker, sent from the Allmaker. The swimmer dove into the waters and swam very far and far again. Avar was strong, though, and he swam hard. He followed the swimmer to a cave, swimming deeper and deeper, his lungs burning and his limbs exhausted. At last he found a pocket of air, and there, in the dark, he found the waters of life. Gathering his strength, he took the waters and swam back to the shore. Upon returning to the Waterstone, the Allmaker spoke. You have returned the gift of water to the Skull. The oceans again will bear fruit, and their thirst will be quenched. Avar then traveled to the Earthstone, and there the Allmaker spoke to him again. Enter the cave of the hidden music, and hear the song of the earth. So Avar traveled north and east to the cave of the hidden music. He found himself in a large cavern where the rocks hung from the ceiling and grew from the ground itself. He listened there and heard the song of the earth, but it was faint. Grabbing up his mace, he struck the rocks of the floor in time with the song, and the song grew louder until it filled the cave and his heart. Then he returned to the Earthstone. The gift of the earth is with the Skull again, said the Allmaker. The lands are rich again and will bear life. Avar was tired, and the sun burned him. The trees offered no shade, and there was no wind to cool him. Still, he traveled on to the Beast Rock, and the Allmaker spoke. Find the good beast, and ease his suffering. Avar traveled through the woods of the Sinifir for many hours until he heard the cries of a bear from over a hill. As he crested a hill, he saw the bear, a falmer's arrow piercing its neck. He checked the woods for the falmer, for that is what they were, though some say they are not, and finding none, approached the beast. He spoke soothing words and came upon it slowly, saying, Good beast, I mean you no harm. The Allmaker has sent me to ease your suffering. Hearing these words, the bear ceased his struggles and laid his head at Avar's feet. Avar grasped the arrow and pulled it from the bear's neck. Using the little nature magic he knew, Avar tended the wound, though it took the last bit of his strength. As the bear's wounds closed, Avar slept. When he awoke, the bear stood over him, and the remains of a number of the falmer were strewn about. He knew that the good beast had protected him during the night. He traveled back to the Beast Rock, and the bear by his side, and the Allmaker spoke to him again. You have returned the gift of the beast once again. The good beast will feed the Skull when they are hungry, clothe them when they are cold, and protect them in times of need. Avar's strength had returned, so he traveled on to the tree stone, though the good beast did not follow him. When he arrived, the All-Father spoke to him. The first trees are gone and must be replanted. Find the seed and plant the first tree. Avar traveled again through the Herstang forest, searching for the seeds of the first tree, but he could find none. Then he spoke to the tree spirits, the living trees. They told him that the seeds had been stolen by one of the falmer, for they are the servants of the adversary, and this falmer was hiding them deep in the forest so that none would ever find them. Avar traveled to the deepest part of the forest, and there he found the evil Falmer surrounded by lesser tree spirits. Avar could see that the spirits were in his thrall, that he had used the magic of the seeds and spoken their secret name. Avar knew he could not stand against such a force, and that he must retrieve the seeds in secret. Avar reached into his pouch and drew out his flint. Gathering leaves, he started a small fire outside the clearing where the Falmer and the ensorcelled spirits milled. All the Skull know the spirits' hatred of fires, for the fires ravage the trees they serve. At once, the nature of the spirits took hold, and they rushed to quell the flames during the commotion. Avar snuck behind the Falmer and snatched the pouch of seeds, stealing away before the evil being knew they were gone. When Avar returned to the tree stone, he planted the tree in the ground, and the Allmaker spoke to him. The gift of trees is restored once again. The trees and plants will bloom and grow, and provide nourishment and shade. Avar was tired, for the sun would only burn, and the winds would not yet cool him, but he rested briefly in the shade of the trees. His legs were weary and his eyes heavy, but he continued on, traveling to the sunstone. Again the Allmaker spoke. The gentle warmth of the sun is stolen, so now it only burns. Free the sun from the halls of penumbra. And so Avar walked west over the frozen lands until he reached the halls of penumbra. The air inside was thick and heavy, and he could see no farther than the end of his arm. Still he felt the way along the walls, though he heard the shuffling of feet and knew that this place held the unholy beast who would tear his flesh and eat his bones. For hours he crept along, until he saw a faint glow far at the end of the hall. There, from behind a sheet of perfect ice, came a glow so bright he had to shut his eyes, lest they be forever blinded. He plucked the flaming eye from one of the unholy beasts, and threw it at the ice with all his might. A small crack appeared in the ice, then grew larger. Slowly the light crept out between the cracks, widening them, splitting the ice wall into pieces. With a deafening crack the wall crumbled, and the light rushed over Avar, and through the halls he heard the shrieks of the unholy beast as they were blinded and burned. He ran out of the halls following the light, and collapsed on the ground outside. When he was able to rise again, the sun again warmed him, and he was glad for that. He traveled back to the Sunstone, where the Allmaker spoke to him. The gift of the sun is the skulls once again, and will warm them and give them light. Avar had one final gift he had to recover, the gift of the winds, so he traveled to the Windstone far on the western coast of the island. When he arrived, the Allmaker spoke to him, giving him his final task: find the greedy man and release the wind from its captivity. So Avar wandered the land in search of the greedy man. He looked in the trees, but the greedy man did not hide there, nor did he hide near the oceans or the deep caves, and the beast had not seen him in the dark forest. Finally Avar came to a crooked house, and he knew that here he would find the greedy man. "Who are you," shouted the greedy man, "that you would come to my house?" "I am Avar of the Skull," said Avar. "I am not warrior, shaman, or elder. If I do not return, I will not be missed. But I have returned the oceans and the earth and the trees, the beast and the sun, and I will return the winds to my people, that we may feel the spirit of the Allmaker in our souls again." And with that he grabbed up the greedy man's bag and tore it open. The winds rushed out with gale force, sweeping the greedy man up and carrying him off far from the island. Avar breathed in the winds and was glad. He walked back to the Windstone, where the Allmaker spoke to him a final time. "You have done well, Avar. You, the least of the Skull, have returned my gifts to them. The greedy man is gone for now, and should not trouble your people again in your lifetime. Your Allmaker is pleased. Go now and live according to your nature." And Avar started back to the Skull village. "And then what happened, grandfather?" "What do you mean, child? He went home." "No, when he returned to the village," the child continued. "Was he made a warrior, or taught the ways of the shaman? Did he lead the Skull in battle?" "I do not know. That is where the story ends," said the grandfather. "But that is not an ending. That is not how stories end." The old man laughed and got up from his chair. "Is it not? That's kind of cool." Alright, so Wendai has given me the scroll that shows the location of each of the standing stones, as well as a book that gives the history of the skull's beliefs. I should investigate these stones, and if I am to restore the power of the skull. Cyberpunk 2077 might be do good on your YouTube channel if you don't mind all the adult stuff in the game. The issue is with the adult stuff, I don't think I can play it live. I would have to make like episodes out of it. I could be wrong on that, but I don't think YouTube allows for nudity. And as much as my channel is not really meant for children, like it is and it isn't, I do cuss, so it's like instantly not allowed for children, right? And some of the games I play have cussing in them. That standing stone's behind me. It's over here, I'm pretty sure. Is that it? That's big upright stone. There's a bunch of them that do this. Yeah, it's right here. Windstone. Is this it? I mean, this one looks more slim than the rest. Yeah. Travel south and east of the lake of ice to Glenshul's tomb and free the winds from the greedy man's back. South and east. Glenshul's tomb. How far south, how far east? I'm not sure how YouTube is about that stuff. I know it can be really finicky at times. And I don't want to get like a strike or anything. That's why like I haven't played other games I have in my library, is there are some nudity in them, and I don't know how much. Like, I know that it's like it can't be nudity for nudity's sake. It has to be like artistic, I guess. This is Gron. This isn't right. This isn't Glenshul's tomb. If it's a tomb, it's gonna have the square platforming. And like, there's like older games even that have nudity in them that I haven't wanted to risk playing. I'm pretty sure Twitch allows for some nudity in games as well, but if there's a way to turn the nudity off, I would probably play it then. Whenever you buy it, let me know if there's a way to turn the nudity off. How about that, buddy? And then I'll go from there. I do plan on doing Oblivion Remastered next, though. I'm not even seeing a tomb. Well, I'm no longer east. Okay, so that up a little bit. That kind of looks like it might be a tomb. Nah, it's just rocks. What's the bridge? Oh, I'm no longer south at all. Well, that's what happens. Travel south, find the good beast and ease his suffering. It's a bear. You're not a good beast. How far south? I have defeated the Reiklings attacking the bear. This bear, however, is still wounded. It looks as though it has been pierced by a Reikling arrow that will need to be removed. Can I heal other? Did I hit it at some point on accident? Well, follow me. I think I hit it. But now I know where it's at. South of the Skull Village. Where am I at now? Where's the dang stone? North of a river. It's to my right. Should be right over here. There it is. I'm assuming if I don't hit it, it gives me the ability to like talk to the bear or whatever. I have removed the Reichling arrow from the bear, but it's still injured. I should attempt to heal it or stay with it until it is well. I'm going to stay with it until it's well. The bear is fully healed from the wounds. I should return to the beast stone. It seems the good beast would like to return there with me. Come on, buddy. We're going north. You are so slow right now. You were so much faster when you were angry at me. We'll walk. What are you doing, buddy? Come on. Oh, now he's picking up some speed now. There he is.
Fighting.
What are you doing? Oh my god, it like resets its pathing whenever I get attacked by something. I've completed the gift of the beast. Oh, and it is glowing too. Okay, so south and east from here would be to my right a little bit. And it's Glenshall Tomb? Burrow? We're just gonna go ahead and save. I don't think it's on the coast. Who am I to judge? Run around until I find something that looks right, right? Oh. Here we go. Is that it? Yes. Jesus. The greedy man has an army of Draugr. These guys have been waiting a while to come out. Holy crap. There's a big bag over there too. That's funny. It's a literal bag of wind. Oh, here we go. We got glass in here. Wild flame. Flame blade. I have opened the greedy man's bag and freed the winds. I should return to the windstone. Of course. Okay, now it's glowing. I've completed the gift of the wind ritual.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
You're adorable, I suppose. I cannot read during battle. I did not mean to overshoot that. I was trying to hit it. Alright, no longer in battle. Guess we can go do the water stone. I'm already pretty much halfway there. So the Waterstone's at the bottom of some mountains where it has an inlet over here, like here-ish. I've never seen that plant before, and I am at like the heart of the throat of a mountain. And that looks like the cave. Or not the cave, the stone. Travel west to a small island off the coast and follow the swimmer to seek the water of life. Small island's north of me. Yeah, this is the only island I saw. Here's a swimmer. Well, this is going to be annoying. Good thing he's not fast. Oh, there's another Horker down here. This one's not albino, though. So the skull's history is actually on point. I can look it up real quick. I'm not sure on how YouTube is about that stuff. Okay. Up to you, Farm. I figured letting you go through the settings on your first day and, you know, while you're tweaking everything, getting it looking all good, it would just be kind of fun for you to do that. Oh, I see the cave down there. I'm gonna let the swimmer take me there, though. Is this a trap? Is that not the cave? Oh, it is. Okay, sweet. Bye, little swimming buddy. I have met two nice animals today. Just like the story. That wasn't in the story. Skeleton Berserker? Not even a champion of Berserker. There's a claymore. Waters of Life. Take that swift swim though. I just looked it up and you can turn it off. Sweet. I might see if my computer can run it. But when I play, I'm going to keep it on. I'm sure you will, buddy. Content creation versus not content creation. I get that. It adds that that realism to the game, right? Ooh, I can use this to jump off of. Thank you, giant piece of glass. Or ice. Yeah. It was at the base of the mountains right here. There we go. Directly south is the Earthstone. That's in Raven Rock Camp, I'm pretty sure. Or it's like right next to it. And I can see if they want me to do something, because I haven't been there in a couple days. Not saying I've neglected them. Is that it? I think it's just a... Yeah, it's just a crag. I think those are called crags. Here it is. Travel northeast to the Cove of the Hidden Music and learn the Song of the Earth. Cave of the Hidden Music.
Should have picked an easier opponent.
You will die where you stand.
Cave of Hidden Music. I don't remember finding any of this stuff. Ooh, I can repair. And go back to like one-shotting stuff or three-shotting it. Yeah, I knew Spear of Bitter Mercy had some damage to it. It said something like the stalactites and stalagmites met the ground. Here we go. I don't like it when they kick me. It looks aggressive. Is this the exit? Chamber of Song. Not the exit. I've gone the right way. That sounds like a motorcycle engine. Not gonna lie. Here we go. In the cave of the hidden music, I have found a large structure made of stalagmites and stalactites, and odd music seems to be coming from them. I thought I was matching it. I'm missing something. This is why Google's the thing. Maybe I'm playing it wrong. Okay. By striking the stalagmites in succession, I was able to recreate the sounds I can hear in the cave. When I did, the pattern changed. After repeating the new pattern, the sound swelled and then grew silent. I should return to the Earthstone. Sweet. Getting out of here, though. That's the trick. Okay, I got extremely lucky. Alright, now where the heck was the stone? Not that way. Definitely not that way. Southwest? It was around here. There it is. So I just have the tree and the sunstone left. Trees east by northeast. It's like right here. Nice, nice, nice. The first trees are gone. Travel east and find the one who has stolen the seeds. Beware, he has the seeds, controls the trees. Plant the first anew. Is he gonna... Oh, my journal just got updated. I've entered a clearing where there are a group of Spriggans surrounding a Reichling minion. The Spriggans seem to be in the Reichling straw and look aggressive. Unlike Avar, I am a warrior. Third party by a pig. Back over here. I ain't done with you. All of you guys are gone. That's what you get for being in thralls. And nobody will remember your name. Give me the seed. None of them? Okay. Should have killed them, man. Where do I plant the tree? I have recovered the seeds from the Reichling. There was a clearing northwest of the tree stone where they might be planted. So I need to head west. Clearing. I'm assuming it's this. I have planted the seeds. I should return to the tree stone. And it's fixed. And then it's southeast for the last stone. Go to the west and free the warm sun from the halls of penumbra. That's unfortunate that I've already gone through all those magic potions. That was like a 24 stack. Oh. I'll take a 40 stack though. Let me say this is the halls of penumbra. Yeah. Oh, it is dark in here. This is very dark. Oh. I don't know if the jogger can see me any better than I can see. Okay, yeah, they're hitting me. Okay, I'm lost. It did say he traveled for a bit down here, didn't it? Oh, that's better. So is that thing supposed to be a Falmer? Because that's a crazy Falmer. Oh, this one's big. Excuse you. The hell are you, dude? Lightkeeper Grawl? Give me your eye. Flaming Eye of the Lightkeeper. Would you like to throw the flaming eye at the ice hole? Yes. I would also like to go into that room, because this... seemed like there was going to be more stuff in here than nothing. Okay. Oh! The cave lit up. That's cool. Not really going to help me. I don't know how I got down here. I guess follow the bodies. Got bodies. Okay. Okay. That should have been the last stone. Should be going to the shaman now, I believe. Oh. Cute. You guys are all cute. I've completed all 6 rituals necessary and should return to Heartfang. Way up north. And my game exploded. So, I think I might just do Solstein instead of the city place and switch to Oblivion Remastered after this, because it's getting to be... I don't know what Brown Rod is, or what either of those 3 spells are. It's getting to be unstable, to say the least. I have noticed that it's crashed more and more that I've played, so I think this game does have a lasting, like maybe the game's got like a memory leak built into it. Which I have been told that like the more bodies you leave on the ground,
wet and miserable
the worse the game can be. And because Soulsteam has so many animals, I'm assuming that that's true at this point. I can tell that the ritual is completed. The oneness once again flows through the land. Can you hear it in the trees? Do you feel the humming of the living land? It is a good thing you've done here, Morning. There is a careful balance that lies. Hey, what's up, Jackie? What do you want me to do now, man? Will you tell me more about werewolves? So what? How did this affect
You were
anything?
to perform the ritual of the gifts. I hope your way has been easy.
Coursed Wind Eye. It wanted me to go back to. It wanted me to go to Heartfang. Shoot. You doing all right, Jackie?
You were told to perform the rituals needed to restore the power of the skull. What have you done?
You have completed the ritual of the gifts. I am impressed with your efforts, Outlander, but there is more to be done. You have shown a certain loyalty to the skull, and it surprises me. Tradition dictates that you now hold this, the Mace of Avar, Stonesinger. This is a treasure of the skull that I do not relish giving to an outsider. Still, you have earned it. For now it is time to prove your wisdom. Though I believe your heart may be one with the skull, your mind must be as well. To that end, I would have you investigate a crime. It involves two of the skull, and your actions may decide their fates. Inga Icemane has been accused of theft. His accuser, Rigmor Halfhand, claims that Icemane stole furs from his house. These furs were indeed found in Icemane's residence. The skull do not take such things lightly. We have little, and each is given according to his need. This offense is punishable by exile or sacrifice to the wolves. God, that's gotta suck. Icemane will surely choose the wolves. Now speak with the skull. Find out what you can, then report your findings to me so the guilty may be punished appropriately. And that mace put me overweight. That's gotta be a heavy mace. 90 pounds. 30 to 90? This is Daedric. What do you look like? What do you look like? Oh, it's Stalrum. It's a 90-pound mace from hell. Great. Just what I always wanted. To be able to not move.
Seen any elves?
Inga Icemane, he is a valiant warrior and no thief. Any of the skull can tell you that. Anyone who would say different is a liar. He has always proven to be brave and true, and it is impossible to imagine that he would be capable of this crime. What about the other dude? What was the other dude's name? Halfhand. He is a clever one. He is wise and crafty, and perhaps for this he is not well liked. Still, he is one of the skull, and we must take his accusations seriously.
Today is your lucky day. So
Hagrid the
let's hear it.
Stone. Okay, so what about 1,000 gold bribe? You say the exact same thing, don't you, mother? A smart man, but there is something not right about him. He spends too much time at Ice Main's home while Ingar is on a hunt. This is not appropriate. So I need to go to Ice Main's home, maybe?
You,
This
who are to be my judge,
Chump, not you.
would you ask of me?
Tallow Hand. Okay, same thing. Okay, they're not very happy. So I'm looking for a Half Hand's home. I will catch you later. I have to wake up early. I have church in the morning. You have a good night, Farm Forge. An even better morning tomorrow. Bye-bye, buddy. Lasser. Urn of the Quiet. Okay, we're going to check out Iceman. So this is... You are the one who is to investigate a crime that has been blamed on my husband. How may I help you? Ingar would never do a thing such as this. He is a man of honor, and we want for nothing. I cannot imagine what would drive Rigmore to take such an accusation. Perhaps he is jealous of my husband, and these charges are meant to disgrace him. He had been a good friend to me until this accusation. We had spent some time together, but now he has decided to ruin my family. You're cheating on Iceman, aren't you? You go ahead and... Here's 1,000 gold. Wow. Not full. Interesting. Not affecting... Okay. So... Does he not have a house in the village? That's the smith.
Well, here's a fine one.
Rigmore's hut.
Yes, I understand you are investigating Engar Icemane's theft.
A terrible thing, but you were sent to investigate crime. What can I do for you, Outlander? I can't understand why he would do such a thing. We of the Skull give to each according to need. If Icemane had needed more furs, they would have been provided, but instead, he stole them from my home. It is difficult to explain. I feel sorry for his lovely wife, who will be left all alone. Dude, you're trying to get in on his wife? He had always been a valuable member of the Skull, but he is not a caring man. He leaves his lovely wife for weeks at a time while on the hunt. He probably stole my furs because he wasn't able to provide enough for his family. Such a sad story. So yeah, he's trying to get in on the wife. I don't remember what her name was. I don't think her name's popping up in here. Give you 1,000 gold. Oh, this is... Now let's investigate the crime. Okay, so he's not going to say anything else new, is he? Okay, so... Rigmore Half-Hand.
My teeth itch.
Your teeth itch? Why? Is there a note left about? Little love letter? Ooh, a yellow book of riddles. I had the blue book.
Seen any elves? Well, at least being cold, wet, and miserable all the time gives us plenty to complain about.
Inger Icemane has been accused of theft by Rigmor Halfhand. Apparently, theft is a grievous offense among the Skald, as each is given according to his need. It is an offense punishable by death, or worse, exile from Skald lands. Icemane has chosen death over exile. Heartfang would like me to investigate the accusation of theft, bring him proof of the crime, and make a decision based on my findings. I should speak with the people of Skald village and find out what I can about the crime. I have been told that many people doubt that Ingar would resort to any sort of thievery. He was a respected warrior and was known to be an honorable man. Risi has told me that she does not believe that her husband could possibly have done what he is accused of. She claims that Halfhand is merely jealous of her husband and has trumped up these charges to disgrace him. Well, if there was evidence of being here, wouldn't you put it in your bucket? No, it's not in the bucket. I really want to put this mace down somewhere. You know what?
You said it was fresh, but
You guys deserve this more than I do. And it weighs a shit ton. Oh, where's it at? Oh, I'm carrying it. There you go. Big frosty mace. Looks like someone chucked it real hard.
you were
Now
to
you guys look
investigate
powerful.
a crime. Have you done this?
Okay, so let's go back and ask. Does anyone have Rissy? No. Okay.
Welcome, Dunmer. Please speak freely.
Okay, he's a valiant warrior. We knew that. He's a clever one. He is wise and crafty, and perhaps for this he is not well liked. Still, he's part of the Skald. Everyone wants to talk about Skald. We are the Skald.
Seen
Okay.
any elves?
So let's talk to the smith. What's the smith got to say about this? The accusations that Rigmor Halfhand has against Angar Icemane, a terrible situation. He's a clever one who's crafty, and he's a valiant warrior who's honorable.
What can this smith?
The quiet lady might have... I mean, she lives like right across the road, right? So... Erna Quiet. Erna's note to Brander. Is Erna out here?
What's this all about?
Same stuff. What about your other neighbor?
My son, my poor son. Please, please help a sad old man.
Can't help you if you won't talk to me, buddy. Then again, you are kind of touting the 6th house stuff. Mainly that letter. That letter's troublesome. Like the 6th house made it to Solstein. Okay, what about the neighbor in the back? Shaman. Shamans are smart. I have heard about this crime and it puzzles me. Angar Icemane is known to be an honorable warrior. Still, Making a false accusation against another man seems a risky thing to do. I doubt even Rigmor Halfhand would do such a thing. Ingar has been a valiant warrior for the Skull for as long as I can remember. Both his father and his father's father were known to be brave and honest men as well. His wife, Rissy Icemane, will be heartbroken if he's found guilty. Speak with her, Morning. She knows him well. So now I'm getting the ability to talk about Rissy. She is a good woman and comes from good people. Her heart is open and full of love and life. I only hope that her heart does not get broken by this entire affair.
Hello again, friend.
The shaman's pointing me back to the wife. Investigate this crime. Ingar would never do such a thing as this. He is a man of honor, and we want for nothing. Rigmar to make an accusation. Perhaps he is jealous of my husband. So... I can now talk to people about Rissy Icemane. I bet this is what's going to crack it. We're going to give Halfhand one last shot here. He's been a good friend to me until this accusation. See, something seems like it's going on with the two.
Well, what is it?
So, can I talk to you about Rissy now? Rissy. She is a good woman, the wife of Icemane. She must be strong while her husband spends long weeks away on the hunt. Okay, so that's... Everyone knows that she spends long time away on, or that... Oh. She is my wife, a wise and beautiful woman. Her life is not an easy one, and I am often gone for weeks on a hunt. But she is strong, and our children will be fine warriors. So everyone knows that he's gone for long weeks on the hunt. And that his wife needs to be strong.
I take it you want something. Oh, not again.
So if I press Halfhand on Rissy, is he going to
Yes, I understand you are investigating Engar Icemane's theft.
A beautiful woman deserving of better than her husband. Were I her mate, she would lead a much better life. I know I'm right here. I don't know how to prove it, but I know I'm right. There's something in your pot. It's in the fire. You destroying evidence?
No, don't eat the skin, for God's sake. You don't know where it's been. Oh, not again. Yes? I understand you are investigating
something in the rafters.
Engar Icemane's theft.
Okay. I haven't heard a cough like that in a long time. What about Bonrad? What do you know about this, Bonrad? Except for... I'm not going to buy that skooma from you. Get rid of it, and then we can trade.
Seen any elves?
That's skooma on me. Oh, I do have skooma on me. Okay, it's gone. Spells. I can fortify... Does this have an alchemy loop? Back to what we're talking about, sir. I'm investigating a crime. What about Rissy? She's a good woman. She must be strong while her husband spends long weeks away.
What's this all about?
Hello, Ingmar. We have things to talk about. Oh. Hello, Morning. It's good to see you again. Welcome to my home. I was hoping you would stop by. I have something for you. In honor of my defeat of the Valbrander Draugr, my fellow Scout presented me with a belt of orc strength. Here, I want you to have it. After all, you earned it. My thanks again for everything. You let me know about Ingar. He's a valuable warrior. I'm investigating a crime. What about Half-Hand? Smart man, but there's something not right about him. He spends too much time at Icemane's home while Ingar is on hunt. This is not appropriate. Tell me about Rissy. A good woman, but she spends too much time in the company of Half-Hand. It is not appropriate while her husband is away on the hunt. Okay, so I spoke with Rissy. Rissy has told me that she does not believe that her husband could possibly have done what he is accused of. She claims that Half-Hand is merely jealous of her husband and has trumped up these charges to disgrace him. I've been told that many people doubt that Angar would resort to any sort of thievery. He was a respected warrior and was known to be an honorable man. Bring him proof. What does he want as proof?
You were to investigate a crime. Have you done this?
So what if I ask you about Rissy? Because these are like the last two. A fine-looking woman, well-bred. In a time like this, look at that smile on his face. As he said that, he just had that creepy-ass smile on his face. What about Rissy? She's a good woman. She must be strong while her husband spends long weeks away on
I take
the
it
hunt.
you want something. Well, what is it?
None of you are really helping me out here. Tell me about your wife. She is my wife, a wise and beautiful woman. Her life is not an easy one, as I am often gone on hunt, but she is strong and our children will be fine warriors. So you're not really helpful.
What's this all about?
If he spends a lot of time in Icemane's hut, he's left something here. There's gotta be something.
You are the one who is to investigate a crime that has been blamed on my husband. How may I help you?
Why do they have two beds? Why are they not sleeping in the same bed?
What's this all about?
What if I boost your persuasion up? Now tell me what you think about Rissy. Tell me what you think about investigating the crime of Rigmore Halfhand. There's something not right about him. What am I missing, guys?
My
Do I need
son,
to talk to...
my poor son. Please, please help a sad old man.
Tell me of Rissy. Heartfang is testing you, as is his nature. He is distrustful of all those beyond the Skull Village, and he is slow to accept others into his confidence. Expect him to continue testing you. Heartfang is a hard man, and his challenges may be dangerous. I will help you whenever I can. You may trust me. So, I have to investigate the crime. I have heard about this crime, and it puzzles me. He's known as an honorable warrior, still making a false accusation against another man. Seems risky thing to do. He's a clever one. He is wise and crafty, and perhaps for this he is not well liked. And then Ice Mane. Speak with her, Morning. She knows him well. She's a good woman, comes from good people. Her heart is open and full of love and life. And you can't tell me about
Hello
her
again,
either.
friend. What may I do for you?
So how do you solve something that you cannot find proof of?
What can this smith...
There's not any proof in his house. I checked.
Welcome, Dunmer. Please, speak freely.
What about his neighbors? I'm pretty sure I already asked you about everything. Rissy.
What's this all about? Some people look...
Same as everyone else.
Yes, I understand you are investigating Engar Icemane's theft. My teeth itch.
I don't know why your teeth itch, buddy. It's a little... I would go check a dentist out.
Yes, I understand you are investigating Engar Icemane's theft.
So what am I missing? I guess this is a Google question because I think it might be bugged. What's this even called? Okay. So I did miss something. Oh, I don't use console commands. But I know I knew I should have came in here. There is a reason why there's two beds. Look at that. That blends in so well. Letter from Rigmore to Rissy. Dearest Rissy, why will you not see me? You know how I feel, and I know you feel the same about me. Please, simply consent to speak to me. Just a word, a moment with you would ease my soul. If I cannot be with you, I will have to resort to something drastic. Please consider your feelings. Your husband is a lout, away for weeks at a time with no consideration for your needs. I have always been there for you, and I always will be. We should be together, dear Rissy. R.H. Yeah, that's... This guy needs to be fed to the wolves.
You've got the better of me. You were to investigate a crime.
I have?
Have you done this?
And I have... You seem to have uncovered some important information. Go to Halfhand and present the information to him, and then bring the man to me. This matter will be resolved. GG, fella. GG. This is what you do when you...
Yes,
This is what
I
happens.
understand you are investigating Engar Icemane's theft.
You found that letter? But why would... This is an outrage. I never. I only wanted the woman. Why did that foul fool have to choose the wolves? He could have simply left, and she and I could have been together forever. You know my crime, and I know you must tell Heartfang. Let us go to him, and I will accept my fate. Yeah, dude. Pathetic. Yeah. Don't try to run at me. I'll put you down.
You were to investigate a crime.
That
Have
dude's
you done this?
literally right next
Seen
to
any
you.
elves?
So Halfhand has invented this tale of theft over a woman? By the Allmaker, this will not go unpunished. By Skull tradition, making a false accusation carries the same penalty as the crime that is claimed. In this case, either exile or death by sacrifice to the wolves. The verdict is yours to decide. So let's talk about exiling. Halfhand will be forced to leave the Skull village, never to return. None of the Skull will hunt him, but neither will they offer him aid. Even in his most dire need, he will be dead to this tribe until the end of time. The verdict is yours. Sacrifice to the wolves. The more honorable death, perhaps. The Cainlorn, the ceremonial wolves of the tribe, would be summoned by the shaman, and a Halfhand would be fed to them. In that way, his spirit would be purified and reborn, perhaps to a better life than this one that he has chosen to throw away. It is up to you. The verdict is yours. Let's exile him, guys. There's no honor in exile. Then he shall be exiled. Halfhand may never again return to Skull Village, and he shall be dead to the Skull forever. It is a cruel choice you have made, Morning, but perhaps it is wise. Here, accept this token. It is unlikely, but perhaps you too can be more like the wolves we revere. I exiled him solely because Halfhand, or whatever his name is, the other guy, that's not trying to start an affair, is a hunter. This guy stays in the village all the time. He doesn't know how to hunt. So he's going to die of starvation out there. Yeah, not half-hand. The ice main. You have done well, Morning. You have shown your loyalty and wisdom, but there is one thing further I will require of you. Now you must prove your strength as a warrior. This is easy. I wish for you to travel to Lake Fjelding. I will mark it on your map. Seek out Korst Windeye, who has traveled there already. He will give you further instructions. Look for him on the northern shore of the lake. What's the wolf helmet? Agility and sneak, 5 points. Does it look good? Oh no, no, that doesn't look very good. I'll take my bear helmet back. That's like the Wish Temu version of a Orin Bear Claw anyways. Okay, so we're going to Lake Fjelding. That's jumping to skip down the road. Oh, look at the lake. The hell is going on here? Why is the lake on fire? Has that always been like that? Doesn't go into the water, that's good. What happens if I jump in it? We're gonna come back in here. Obviously the fire marks the spot. That's not a hard thing to find. But if it's the quest is to go into that, I know there's a cave there now. Okay. The hell are you doing? Stupid. You thought a water fight was gonna help you win? And now you float. How do I get out? There we go. So on the northern edge of the lake somewhere. He's gonna be waiting for the test of strength. Is that him? Korst Windeye. Ah, you've arrived. These are strange times, my friend. I am unsure what magic is being worked to cause such a disturbance on the lake, but you were sent here to prove your strength. Fire from water, flame through ice, strange indeed. Heartfang believes that a Draugr Lord who lives beneath the lake is the source of this, but I am not certain. I fear that this could be a sign of the Blood Moon prophecy, though I pray to the Allmaker that is not so. Heartfang has sent you here to show your strength, your ability to survive in the harshest of conditions. Beneath the lake there are scries of ice caves. In one of those caves you will find Aslip, a Draugr Lord. Heartfang believes he is the one responsible for the disturbance on the lake. What's a Blood Moon prophecy? It is an ancient prophecy, one that I hope is but a myth. It tells of a time when the moon above will turn blood red, and the wolves that walk like men will walk the land. The prophecy tells of other signs that precede the blood moon, but they are not all easily interrupted. Let us speak about this at another time. For now, you are to prove your strength. Okay, well. Time to kill Aslip. Let's go! A Jirager Lord. Colligiony ring? I don't understand why everyone's trying to blind people in this game. What happens if you blind your target by 100%? Do they even attack back, or do they just stop? Oh no, I can't see. Oh, this is fucked. I guess this is why he said it was like scries and stuff, because I'm guessing that means there's just a labyrinth of caves down here. I'll take Grand Soul Gem 100%. Great. I'm gonna say this isn't the right way. Penelope. This also was not the right way. Was there another way? I've seen no Droger Lord. No, it's great. to my right? It's downstairs, loop back around, and then I missed an off branch. We're getting there. Is it to the right? How do I get here? Okay. And then it's cave to my left. Okay. A-slip slayer. There's not anything egregiously good on this continent. You are brave or foolish to enter this place, dark elf, but I sense a bit of wisdom in you. Perhaps I might kill you where you stand, were you to try and keep me from my task. But there are more dangerous things in these caves than this poor soul. I have been in this cave for many centuries. The Draugr you met in this place are not my kin. Mindless creatures driven only by desire for living flesh. My story is quite different. I was once a mage of the people who call themselves the Skull. I was powerful, mortal, powerful beyond their reckoning. But I strayed. I delved into the black arts, became learned in the ways of necromancy. When this was discovered, I was cast out by my people. Alone, I wandered to this place. I continued to learn what I could of the ways of the living flesh and the energies that animate. I became a summoner. I communicated with the Daedra. It was then that I learned of their machinations, their plans to destroy my people. A group of Frost Daedra had taken up residence deep in the bowels of this island. I thought at first that it was my doing, that I had somehow summoned these fiends, but they were beyond my abilities. I learned that they would wipe this island clean of life, slaughter my people and all we held dear. I knew I must act. I tried to warn my people, but I was an empty voice to them, as though I were dead, so I used my magic to erect a barrier deep in this ice, strong enough to contain these Daedra and keep them from overrunning the island. The barrier held for years. I maintained it, but I grew old, and I knew that my death would mean the death of all life on Solstheim. My life had to be extended, so I used my knowledge of the black arts, and I turned myself into the creature you see before you, a Draugr, eater of flesh. But my life was infinite. I could keep the barrier intact so that my people might survive, and now you appear to kill me, perhaps. You may have the power, but perhaps you have a greater purpose here. Fight with me, Dark Elf. Together we might vanquish these creatures, send them back to their unholy plane. I will lower the barrier and we will cleanse the land of this scourge. Oh, I'm going to fight with my Draugr buddy, guys. This is wise. I will lower the barrier that keeps the demons at bay. You and I will be victorious, as the lives of all those above are forfeit if we are not. I get a Draugr buddy. Let's say what? Go lower the barrier, dude. Don't eat my flesh. You don't have anything that's cool in here. Let's go, buddy. Oh, he's fast. Oh, it's just a bunch of frost astronauts. Come on, bub. If it's just frost astronauts, this is over. Dire frost atronach? So they're upgraded? Oh, la-di-da. Flame Bolt, Spirit Strike. Both terrible. Well, come on, let's go this way. Doesn't lead down, leads to something else. Oops, I hit A-slip. Ring of Exhaustion. That was... I'm curious if people play this game and it's like they've got like 50 rings on them, all meant for different stuff, and then they're just like casting like, you know, Ring of Exhaustion 50 to 100 times. I gotta go straight. And just take out one enemy, right? Because, I mean, that's just going to reduce their fatigue down. As long as they keep attacking, the fatigue will stay down. Shield of Wounds. Is there more to this cave? No. I don't think so. Unless that's somehow more. What do you say? Did we get them all? Let us continue. This might have been enough to take out the Skull Village. I don't know. Nords all have like a massive frost resistance. Yeah. That's it, bud. Unless it's the straightaway I missed. This came from that way. No, I didn't just come from that way. I just came from this way. Pretty sure. So if I go right here, maybe there's more. No, I definitely did that. Hmm. This is the way out. Do you have Daedra in your cave, Bob? No, he doesn't even want to leave this area. I don't think he can. Oh, Lord. Um, pretty sure I got them all. I guess I just need to kill A-Slip. Don't know. They're all dead, dude. Every last one of them. I guess I'm killing Lord A-Slip. A-Slip is dead. A-Slip's ring. Fortify Okay, this is a ring. This is the ring. Oh, I don't want it. Oh shit, that's 75 points in willpower though. That's huge. Alright, well, Aislip's dead. All the Frost Astronauts are dead. Cannot complain. Everyone got what they wanted out of that. Shit. Oh, I know where I'm going. Man, I wish this was like Diablo 2 where I get full rejuves. Just craft them. Alright. A little bit of water walk can go a long way here. What of Aislip, my friend? You were sent to kill the powerful Draugr and improve your strength to the skull. So he is defeated. It seems there was more to that creature than any of us had imagined. You have done well, Morning. I, for one, would be proud to call you Skull. Return now to the Skull Village. I will meet you there in a while. There are matters I must attend to. So... if I remember... oh, I did not remember correctly. It's over here. You've returned from the lake. You continue to surprise me, Morning. I have matters to attend to now. We will speak again soon, that I promise you.
You've returned from the lake. I trust you completed your task.
Please, you must help. The village is under attack by werewolves outside quickly. Okay. Holy shit!
My beast. I've got a cure for your curse right here. I've got a cure for your curse. Silver, foul beast. I've got a cure for your curse.
They don't drop anything. No Daedra hearts. That was nuts. The werewolves attacking the Skull Village have been defeated. What? Oh! Oh, they killed the... wasn't there 3? The werewolves inside the Great Hall are defeated. The Skull Guard that was inside is dead. Hardfang, however, is nowhere to be found. Oh, they're abducting all the leaders. That's not good. I've only just arrived into this horror. It is good you were here to protect these people. You have done well by the skull. My worst fears have been realized. Morning, these creatures are werewolves, as you surely know. This is not a good omen for our village, and I have more troubling news. I have used my magic to detect any of the infection that beasts leave in their wake. You, my friend, have been infected. Literally impossible. The infection seems innocent enough. Some weakness, perhaps. Sometimes the effects are hardly noticeable. However, in 3 days' time, the victim will become a werewolf himself. It is a fate I would not wish upon my greatest foe. During these 3 days, though a simple cure disease spell can stop the infection. I beg you to do this. Until then, I fear I cannot allow you to be part of our community, perhaps infecting others. When you have been cured, I hope you will return to us again. Yeah, dude.
I know you have been infected by these werewolves. My teeth itch. You've got the better of me, so go ahead.
I know you've been infected by these werewolves. Have you taken care of the problem? Yes. Ah, I no longer sense the infection in you. I am happy for you and for the skull as well. You have proven to be a valuable member of this community. You have been true to our people, and the skull name you Blood Skull, a blood friend to our people. You will be given a home here, Rigmore Halfhand's former residence, in which you may rest. Also, it has been decided that you will take part in the Ristag, an important skull ceremony. A ceremony of blessing and cleansing that we skull perform only very rarely. These are frightening times, my friend. There have been ominous potents, and they concern me. Heartfang is missing, and I fear that the Allmaker does not breathe freely on this skull this day. The ceremony must be completed, but first I'll need you to retrieve Totem of Claw and Fang. It is a powerful artifact, very sacred to the Skull people. It is used to call to us powerful beasts that are used in the Ristag. It was stolen many years ago, and we of the Skull were foolish enough to believe it would not again be needed. I have learned that it may be found in the tombs of Scalera to the east and a bit south of here. Please return the totem. East and south, east and south.
Hello again, friend. What may I do?
Again, this guy didn't have a chest. Your house sucks.
I take it you want something. Well, you have cleared my name.
Should have picked an easier opponent.
You have to catch me first.
I will bathe in your blood.
Tombs of Scalera. So instead of Draugr, I'm now fighting werewolves. You guys don't drop shit. Yeah, it's just 40 pounds I don't need. I don't plan on making all the armor. This item will not fit. Okay. You're going on the ground then, bud. Someone else can have you.
could be worse. Probably will be.
You have found the totem. This is good news. Please take this as a token of my thanks, and I hope that your efforts have not left you too drained, as there is still much to be done. For your efforts, I will share with you some knowledge. The Skull have the ability to summon wolves to fight by our sides. You too now possess this ability. The Restag must now be performed. You have been of great service to the Skull, and it seems right that you take part in the ceremony. Meet at nightfall with Rolf Longtooth, one of our Skull hunters. You will find him by the western shores of Lake Fjelding. He will tell you more about the Restag and the part you will play in it. Are they gonna kill me?
Greetings, you've got the better of me, so go ahead.
West side of Lake Fjelding. Greetings, morning. Korst Windeye has told me much about you. You are to perform the Restag with us, pleasing the All-Maker. In the Restag, we hunt the spirit bear that is conjured by the Totem of Claw and Fang. When it is slain, we will return its heart back to Windeye, who will ask for the blessings of the All-Maker. If the Restag fails or does not succeed by daybreak, the All-Maker will be displeased. You will help ensure our success, friend. You will act as my second. You are to stay with me at all times during the Restag and to follow my instructions exactly. You have proven your value to the Skull, but now you must allow me to guide you through this night. Okay. Did you hear that? It came from near Satyr in the Bold's Path. Go to him morning and make sure he is well, then return to me so we may complete the hunt. Satyr the Bold is quite dead. Satyr is dead. This is a bad omen. These creatures are dark spirits indeed, and they will try to disrupt the hunt. We will not allow this to happen. The loss of Satyr is great, but we must continue. Let us go. What was that? Blast, these creatures are everywhere. Quick, find Grilled Axe Wife. Do not allow the hunt to be disrupted. I will wait for your return. She also did not make it through the night. Axewife is dead? No, she was a good warrior and a good friend. We will not let this stop us, though. We, too, will continue until the Restag is complete. Brother, we're all dropping.
Mind who bathe in your blood. You will die where you stand.
We have defeated these creatures and honored our fallen comrades. Now, though, we must find the Spirit Bear and return its heart to Windeye. You have proven yourself a valiant warrior. You shall lead the way for the rest of the Restag. So I guess we just keep going this way. this the spirit bear? Yes. Heart of the spirit bear. You have the heart. This is good. Return now to the village and give the heart to Windeye. You have done well tonight, morning. Rolf Longtooth calls you friend. I will remain here in the woods for a time, and Allmaker has chosen you to finish the journey alone. Good luck to you. Alright, well. Don't die. I sure won't. You have the heart, you have done well, as the Skull have come to expect of you. Your efforts are not unappreciated. Allow me to teach you more of the Skull magic. The ritual I teach you now will allow you to summon a bear to your side to aid you in battle. You have earned this, Blood Scowl. Now I fear we must speak more of the ominous signs that have appeared on the island. There have been many, though I've been reluctant to speak of them. The coming of the werewolves, the fire on the lake, and now I've been told that the northern shores are a scene of a massacre. Many Horkers are dead, the shores are littered with corpses, and the death of the Horkers has not been explained. All these things are suggested in the Blood Moon prophecy. We must find out what has happened. Perhaps this is a sign of prophecy, perhaps not. I prefer to think that it is the work of mortals. I would have you travel to Castle Karstag and confirm my suspicions.
The Restag is complete. Praise be to the all.
Today is your lucky day.
I've yet to ever actually find Castle Karstag. Let's hope it's down this path. Hrothman's Barrow. Wasn't Hrothman's...
Some they call me Hrothman's Bane, with midnight teeth and moonlight mane. I am the wolf one soul may tame, by uttering my given name. But speak the truth, for those who lie gain not the wealth beyond my eye. Answer false and evermore, closed shut will be my icy door. What is my name?
I'm going to say nothing and walk away.
You did not speak and walked away, quite wise, not knowing what to say. You may try and name me again.
I could save scum it.
Some they call me Hrothman's. You spoke the truth and won the game. With midnight teeth is my given name. You have gained the wolves to one soul.
I found the door to Hrothman's Barrow and uttered the name of the wolf on DJs to gain entrance. Was I not supposed to do that? Well, Hrothman's axe is in here, but I can't take it. That's unfortunate. Okay, well that's still not Castle Karstag. Is this Castle Karstag?
This is fight.
Is that Castle Karstag? That's general area would be correct. This is Frikti. This has gotta be. Daedric White Pauldron. Okay. That's hidden. That's really, really hidden. He wanted me to go to Castle Karstag. Why didn't he let me in the front door? From his centuries of ominous signs, he tells me that the shores are filled with dead horkers, and he knows no reason why this would happen. So, do I need to... I've already explored all of this. This can't be where I need to go. Well, this ain't the way I came either. The heck's the entrance? Says it's behind me. But that's not accurate. It's right here. So there is a bunch of dead horkers. Necromancers?
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
What are you? It's a staff. And the name's not coming up on any of my stuff now. This is cute. Here we go. I mean, it's worth 7,000. I'll take it. What the hell? Skooma.
Die where you stand!
Now this is fighting.
I'm happy you enjoyed the fight, Bob. So I need to talk to him again, find out what he wants me to do at Castle Karstag. It is a castle made of ice on the northwest part of Solstheim. There lives the frost giant Karstag. The Skull have lived in peace with the monster for many years, but we have heard nothing from the giant for some time. This slaughter could be the workings of the Reiklings who serve him. Go there and find out what you can. You will not be allowed in the main entrance, but we have recently discovered an entrance in the waters north of the castle. Good luck to you, Bloodskull. Okay, so I can't go in the north entrance.
Is complete. Praise will be all made.
Or I can't go in the main entrance, so that makes sense. Okay, so... land on the bridge. You tried. Karstag is Frost Giant. So, does that make him one of those weird, spiky-headed dudes I've been killing on occasion? Like, I've seen, like, 5 of them. Very unique model. Right, there's the castle, north of it in the waters. Oh lord, I can't see anything. Oh, lucky me. It's literally right here. He is also the strongest enemy in Skyrim. So this is going to be a hell of a fight. Whoa, a dark elf. Ugly thing, aren't you? Too tall. What business you got at Castle Karstag? And make it quick. No time to talk. Death of the Horker. Dead Horkers. Rancid Horker meat. You're asking the wrong guy. I know someone who might be able to help, though, but I've got my own problems. The master, Karstag that is, has taken off. Gone. Don't know why. Don't know where. Didn't seem like he was coming back. So some of the boys and I figured we'd take over the place. Dulk has been running the show upstairs. Moron Toady, master's pet. Right, sneak attack from below. Very clever. We even made a deal with a pack of Grawl. Tact is muscle. Didn't work out so well. See? These Grawl aren't the most trustworthy. Turned on my guys, ate them actually. I'm the only one left, and I can't even get upstairs now. Right, and neither can you. See, no one can enter the castle without the Master Karstag blessing, which I have. I figure you help me get past the Grawl, I get you into the castle, then you can ask little Dulk anything you want. So come on, let's move it. Well, I was not expecting a friendly Reichling. So these are frost giants. That is a lot of health. This way. I can't go that way with Chris. She doesn't know how to jump. Come on, buddy. Get unstuck. Come this way. We're gonna go right. These things are menacing looking. I don't even know how you hit me. I don't even see it attacking. Is it trying to eat me? It is. It's hitting me with its front toss. Are you almost dead, dude? Okay. What did I miss? Like nothing. There's not a door in here, is what I'm missing. The magic surrounding the castle allows none to enter without Karstag's blessing. Krish will allow me to enter with him if I am willing to help him fight his way past these trolls. Once inside, I will be able to question Dulk about the dead Horkers. Get upstairs? Well, no way you have to go downstairs to get upstairs. I had to miss something. Are you still following? Yeah, okay. Holy crap, is he slow. Oh my god. Come on, buddy. There was just a little pathway to the left. I didn't see it. Banquet hall. Okay, that's all of them. You can talk to that annoying little dolk if you want. It'll be right behind you. I'll be right behind you. Alright, buddy, let's go. How's this work? You like closer. There we go. Okay, this is like all banquet stuff. I'm good on not searching any more of that. Why are there just a bunch of human corpses in here with like decent gear? I mean, some of them had decent gear. Some of them look like they got taken advantage of in here. Master Throne Room. Come on, buddy. Dolk. What are you doing here? The Master will not be pleased. And you come with Krish? Evil, evil Krish. Krish is bad, and you are bad for helping him. What is it you want? You should leave. Death of the Horker, my guy. This was not our doing. Not even Krish could have done this. He was too busy here. I was too busy here. The Master is gone. Gone with the wolves. Big wolves. Evil wolves. Wolves that walk like men. Took the Master days ago. No time for the fat Horkers, and Dolk did none of this. Yes, yes, the Master is gone. He must return soon. The wolves came and took him away. Big wolves, evil wolves, wolves that walk like men. Left Dolk all alone, but the Master will be back soon. The Master must come back soon. So Dolk knows nothing about the dead Horkers. He tells me that the Master Karstag disappeared days ago after werewolves appeared at his door. The rest of the Giants' minions have been involved in a rebellion at the castle and could not have caused the deaths of the Horkers. I should report these findings to Wendai. Oh, that's a big throne. And don't mind if I do. It's not really stealing if the guy's not home, right? This man was poor. Very poor. Anything behind here? Okay, well his throne room, as much as it looks cool, because I mean this is pretty cool. Blue fire, big blue light chandelier, whole works, right? Did people come here to kill him? Oh, this is quite the nest. Just sleeping with his last meal. That's fair. I want to know what Karstag looks like at this point. That's a nest. How do I get out? This? Yes. At the front door. I can't see anything. Oh. I don't remember there being this much snow in the camp.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
I feared as much. Even those creatures could not have caused such carnage. This is a bad sign, Morning, and I fear I have not yet seen the worst. Take this. From what I hear of those Grawl, it will be valuable aid to you. Perhaps it will keep you safe during the troubled times ahead. Now I fear we must speak more about the Blood Moon prophecy. It is time we spoke of this. The legend tells of a time that occurs once in each era when a demon god will walk the land in the company of his hounds, creatures of terrible might. He is the hunter. Hersine? And his coming is preceded by 3 signs. I had prayed that I had misread the signs, misunderstood the prophecy, but I am sure it is not so. The first tells of a fire from the Eye of Glass. This we have seen on Lake Fjelding, though I had hoped it was the mere magic of the Draugr Lord. Next, the prophecy tells us of the tide of woe. Even now our shores are lined with the corpses of the Horkers, dead for a reason we cannot fathom. Finally, the prophecy tells us of the blood moon, when the young moon itself runs red with the blood of the hunter's prey. Look to the skies, Bloodscowl. The 3rd sign is upon us. Now we wait for the hunter's game. According to legend, it varies from era to era. Our grandfathers' grandfathers tell of a time when the hunter and his hounds preyed upon the entire tribes of men taken to the hunting grounds. The men were hunted by the hounds. The ones that died were the lucky. The survivors faced the hunter himself. In another era, the hunter took only a single man as his prey. It is said if the prey can last through the blood moon, the hunter returns to his demon realm for another era. We only have to await the hunter's plan. There is little to be done until he lets it be known to us. Certainly it will not be long. I fear for our people, Bloodscowl. There is little I can do to protect them in these times. I have only to pray to the Allmaker that he watches over us and keeps us from the hunter's grasp.
The Restag is complete. Praise be to the All-Maker.
Whatever you gave me is extremely heavy. Here you go, buddy.
The blood moon is in the sky. It was a rock. Who cares what kind of rock?
So... Oh, is it stuck to his head? I thought it was just floating. Where's the little shaman hut at? Oh, he moved.
I take it you want something. Well, what is you have cleared my name and restored my...
Oh, no, it's right here.
It was a rock. Who cares?
We're, I guess it's just gonna go on this. Here you go, buddy.
What's this all about?
According to the legend, the hunter chooses prey from the ranks of man. Who and how many he chooses varies by the era. Wind-Eye does not know what will happen in the coming days, but he fears the worst. So, rest again. I don't know what happened.
Hail and welcome, friend. Hail. You've got the better of me, so go ahead.
Did I push him through the ground or something? I don't want that to be what happened here. No, he's just gone. Oh, it's saved on my...
He said it was fresh, but I don't know. Seen any elves? Well, here's a fine one.
Okay.
Speak freely. I'm still in pretty good shape, right?
How do I know...
You're a long way from civilization. It was a rock. Who cares what kind of rock? Today is your lucky day. You have cleared my name and restored my honor.
I don't see the...
I take it you want something. You're a long
Oh, the werewolf body's disappeared.
Seen any elves? Well, here's a fine one. You've got the better of me, so go ahead.
Where'd he go? He says he's gonna go pray.
Welcome, Dunmer. Please speak freely. You've got the better of me, so go ahead. I take it you want something.
Oh. I have to go sleep. I would not have done that.
You have cleared.
I don't own a single bed, nor is there a tavern in this game. but this is my bed. That freaked me out regardless of... Oh, he looks badass.
You have arrived. The others have been here for days now, and you are the last. It is time for my hunt, and you are to take part. I have chosen only the most worthy to take part in the hunt. Carius of the Imperials, Heartfang of the Skull, the Frost Giant Karstag, and you. You have proven yourself a worthy hunter, and so you have been given this honor. You and the others are to find your way to my hunting grounds. Take great care, as only one of you will earn the glory of facing the hunter himself in battle while the blood moon lights the sky. The others have gone ahead, so only you remain to begin. Beware, mortal. My hounds are about, and they hunger for blood. Perhaps I will see you soon. Now go.
Oh, that's cool. Hircine spoke to me, telling me that I am to be part of his hunt. He has gathered the champions of Solstheim, Falx Carius from Fort Frostmoth, Tharstan Heartfang from the Skull, and the Frost Giant Karstag to participate. All of us are to find our way through the glacier. Though the others have gone ahead already, only one of us will survive to face the hunter in battle. I should continue ahead and see what awaits me. Morning, it is you. I am sorry you too have been brought to play in this nefarious game. Since the werewolves captured me at the fort, I have been held here by this demon Hircine. Soon others joined me, one of the Nords named Heartfang along with a beast named Karstag. I believe the only hope for escape is to find our way through this maze. That is what the demon told me. We are to fight our way through this maze, which is hunted by the werewolves. The demon calls his hounds. I am weak, my friend, and have been here for too long. Perhaps together we can find our way to safety. We must find the key to allow us through the gate into the center of this maze. Let us go together. I am glad for your companionship. Together we will fight our way through these demon hordes and escape this evil prison. There is a door in the center of this maze, but we will need a key to enter. Let us find this key and leave this place.
See what you're made of.
I didn't mean to do that. Well, it's a good thing I'm a tank. A glowing key. I have found the key that will allow me to proceed to the gate to the center of this maze.
See what you're made of.
Whoa, bro. I'm getting my butt kicked. Sorry, brother. Okay, so these are powerful. I will not have keening equipped. Should have saved whenever I entered.
You have arrived. The others have been here for days now, and you are the last. It is time for my hunt, and you are to take part. I have chosen only the most worthy to take part in the hunt. Carius of the Imperials, Heartfang of the Skull, the Frost Giant Karstag, and you. You have proven yourself a worthy hunter, and so you have been given this honor. You and the others are to find your way to my hunting grounds. Take great care, as only one of you will earn the glory of facing the hunter himself in battle while the blood moon lights the sky. The others have gone ahead, so only you remain to begin. Beware, mortal. My hounds are about, and they hunger for blood. Perhaps I will see you soon. Now go.
See what you're made of.
That's unfortunate. Carry us, dude. I can't carry us through this. This is so bad. Look, only one of us was going to make it anyways, right? So, I'm sure I would have had to eventually kill him. These are not the werewolves I was fighting in the woods. We're outside the Skull Village. These things are primed. Where you going? Doing circles? Yeah. the gate? Oh. Glacier inner ring. It's you, Morning. How did you get to this place? We've little time. I fear the frost giant Karstag has gone ahead. Even now I fear he may win this battle before me. Perhaps together we can fight through this place. Perhaps together we can find our way to the end. With you by my side, the hunter will have met his match. Heartfang will bring glory to his people. What say you, Morning? Let us go together, brother. That didn't work very well the last time. Hope you have potions, because I sure don't.
You will die well. I've got a curse right here. Bathe in your blood.
I know I have more restore health. There's no way I went through 20.
I will bathe in your blood. I'll take care of the small pup. Mind who you're fighting. I will bathe in your blood. Kill the beast. No death need.
This is as far as we go, Morning. I have the key to reach the next stage of the Hunter's Challenge, and only I shall continue. This hunt is for Heartfang and Heartfang alone. Many generations have I lived now, Hircine's ring on my finger. Many generations have I lived now, Hircine's ring on my finger. This hunt is my birthright. Heartfang alone shall face the hunter. Heartfang alone shall earn the glory of the hunt. See now the power I was born to wield. You now face Heartfang in his true form, the form he was born to wear. Oh, he's a fucking werewolf. That's unfortunate, brother. You thought you were the one doing that fight for anyone? As Heartfang breathes his last breath, the Hircine's ring disappears from his finger and has now found a new owner. Did it find me as the owner? No, it fucking slipped off and went to someone else. Are we serious? Ring of Zero, Moon and Star, Mantle. Oh, Hircine's ring right here. Oh, it does nothing. Oh, I bet that's got an enchant value of like fucking 500. The glowing key's mine. Screw you. I knew the chest was meaning something was empty. Heartfang is dead as he died. The ring of Hircine disappeared from his finger and appeared in my inventory. After finding the chest empty, Heartfang spoke to me. He told me that he has the key to continue on in the hunt, and he will do so alone. He also claims to have the Ring of Hersine, and to have had it for many generations. Heartfang seems ready to kill me, and claims I must now fight him in his true form. On the corpse of Heartfang, I have found the second key to allow me to proceed through the maze.
Bash.
This one talked.
Kill.
So they're like frozen in place and they're able to talk. So these are sentient werewolves. That's probably why they hurt so much. This makes me want to play Skyrim and join the Companions Guild. Jesus Christ. Best Danger Ruin. Okay, so oh shit. What's it trying to cast at me? Have I dulled my spear this much? Or are they getting harder? No, I've dulled the spear that much. Holy shit. This is not a joke. This is serious werewolf shit. Okay, you gotta have a treasure box around somewhere. Unless this ring really is like enchantable, like to 5,000 or 500 points. Oh, this is his statue. Oh, is that Karstag? Oh, he's big. You calm down. Yeah, that's definitely a frost giant. Die. I have entered what appears to be the center of the Mortag Glacier. It is the frost giant Karstag, the final participant in Hersine's hunt. The frost giant Karstag is dead. I am now the only one that has made it to the final stage of Hersine's hunt. I'm inside the glacier? I guess that makes sense.
So, you are the one. You have escaped my hounds and beaten back the other challengers. I had rather expected the giant to prevail, but no matter. You have proven yourself a worthy hunter, and you have earned the greatest honor that can be bestowed upon a mortal. You are to be my prey. I ask you, though, what is it that makes a hunter great? Is it his strength, the speed with which he strikes? Or is it his guile, the ability to outwit his prey? Answer me, mortal, and decide your fate.
I feel like this is an item drop question. Give me a sec, guys.
So you have chosen, and so shall be your fate. To face me in all my glory would be less than sporting. So you shall face but one of my aspects, the one you have chosen. We have little time. The blood moon sinks low in the sky. Prepare yourself, mortal, for now you are the hunted.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he hit so hard. Dude, that is unfortunate. You are just getting wrecked. Weight 25. What's this like compared to this? Oh, this has got to be the best spear in game. This is the best spear in the game. It's got to be. Oh, it looks so simple. He's not going to talk to me? I just whooped his ass and he's not... Okay. Loud. I have defeated Hircine's aspect of guile. I should now try to leave the glacier through the gate. As I left the glacier, I heard a loud rumbling sound as if the entire structure were coming down around me. I found myself outside the fallen ice mountain with Hircine's message echoing in my thoughts. The hunter has been defeated, but he will return one day to hunt again. That's sick. What was my amulets? Because, like, the amulet was the other option. Yeah, no, I'm not giving up restore health. That's why I wanted to see what the options were. I didn't want to play with those. Well, this is Karstag's cave. I guess I got the answer to where Cassius went. Jesus Christ. That was the hardest thing that's happened in the game so far. Easily. Is the shaman still in his hut? Or did he ever go to his hut? Like, respawn? No. I think I popped him through the floor when I put the sword on his head.
My greetings to you, wanderer. The skull will endure. My greetings to you, wanderer. The skull will endure.
Well, that's annoying if I don't get to see what happens with him.
My greetings all to you. And in the spring, mud and fly.
Yeah, I guess I glitched the game on that frontier. None of these people have anything to do with Blood Moon. So it's like if that guy disappears, it's just done.
It is an honor, Bloodscore.
I guess I own technically the hall here. I'll head south. Talk to the Legion. Uncle Sweetshare's workshop? Minashi? The Song of Uncle Sweetshare? The Song of Uncle Sweetshare. Hee hee, ha ho, to the workshop he will go. My uncle's candy is so sweet, it's such a yummy winter treat. When the sugar is warmed by the pale hearth light, the happiness spreads throughout the night. Hee hee, ha ho, to the workshop he will go. Uncle Sweetshare is coming near to spread his candy and his cheer. It's better than trinkets, games, or toys, so say all the little girls and boys. Hee hee, ha ho, to the workshop he will go. Candy, candy, he makes so much. Uncle Sweetshare has a magic touch. So it's back to the workshop in the snow with lovely lanterns all aglow. Hee hee, ha ho, hee hee hee, ha ha ho ho. It said it's a song. I had to sing it. Sorry, guys. Is this guy mass producing skooma?
Candy, candy, he makes so much. Uncle Sweetshare has a magic touch. So it's back to the workshop in the snow with lovely lanterns all aglow. Hee hee, ha ho, hee hee hee, ha ha ho.
He did not sing it the way I did. Hee hee, ha ha, can it be a visitor in my workshop? How can I help you, sweet morning? I have candy treats to spare if you come in search of happiness. My candy treats are tasty, they are, and filled with special sugar and love. They bring happiness to everyone on Solstheim. That's what I do, you see. I give out my special sugary treats and spread happiness throughout the land. It's difficult work, but oh so very rewarding. Minashi certainly thought so. Ah, Minashi, the dear lad. Minashi was my assistant. He helped me make my candy. He so loved his sugar, Minashi did. Loved it a little too much, I'm afraid. He died, you see. His sweet tooth got the better of him. I buried him just outside. We had a lovely little ceremony. The Horkers came and sang for him. They did. Hee hee hee, ha 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 ha. Strange creatures, Horkers. Did you know they can walk on land and swim in the water? Oh, great. This dude's nuts. You don't seem like you're gonna help me at all. You just seem like you are, of course, making moon sugar. Great. Happy I found that. I guess I just jumped over that one too many times. What is it? I have to talk to Cassius. Or no, Cassius is dead. Yeah, just back to what I was doing. So this all got attacked.
Again.
Still no word from the captain. I suppose we have to figure he's gone for good. There's been no word of him in weeks. He's assumed dead. I could have... Would I not tell them? We've given up the search. He might still turn up, but I'm not counting on it. So I don't report to them that the captain's dead. Alright. Easy enough for me. Does this guy have an order for me? You chose to ally site if you were Falco and then come to expecting work. I didn't realize you were that stupid. Okay, well, you're just a jerk.
What say you?
Well, you're a random guard, so I say move out of my way. I did just kill Hersing, so I'm kind of a big deal in my own head. Dude, the amount of werewolves is insane. That entire fight was insane. There was nothing... That's got to be like the hardest part of the game. Alright, do you have an assignment for me? I'm willing to help rebuild this now. Work with Uno Lauren. I've placed him in charge of getting rid of those trees. Oh.
No rest.
Oh yeah, I was getting bitter green petals. All this started with me having to leave Solstheim.
So old. So weary.
He's down in the mine.
Go ahead.
I think it was this way. No. I've been wrong. I can't wait to test out this spear. I should have attacked some stuff on my way in. It's not him. Wait, do I go up to go down? Yes. Yes.
Well met.
Here we go. Here we go. This is it. This is it. He should be in here. He is. Okay, yeah. You have the bitter green petals? Yes, yes. Great. I'll take these and see what I can do. There's nothing more that you can do right now. Why don't you let the boss know things are taken care of?
May you
Good.
find me worthy.
In and out real fast, right? That's not right.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all...
I feel like I'm gonna have this mine memorized by the time I'm done with the roots. Unel has dealt with it. That's good to hear. Perhaps once those trees are gone, the Spriggans won't be so adamant about showing up. Good work, Morning. Make a point to keep an eye out for them in the future. Assign me. Clearly, we must do something to better protect the colony. As much as I would like to, I cannot rely solely on you to protect the site, so we'll need to hire guards. I think it's only fair that others take up the responsibility, but it's not something I'd be willing to do or willing to order any of them to do. I'd like to see if there are any volunteers first. Ask around and see if any of the colonists would be interested. Let me know if you find any. Ha ha ha, no.
Well, if it isn't you again, I
dare say you're one of the
You want me to be a
nicest people I met.
to guard this place? No, I don't think so. So sorry. Do you want to be a guard? Oh, you're silly. Why would I ever do something like that? With all these big, strong men here, I'm sure they can take care of it. Yeah. I thought so too. That's why I asked the two men first, and then they both told me no. Good luck with that. I'm afraid you won't see volunteering. I have enough to do. Thank you very much. Ooh, you know who would be a guard?
Old,
This guy.
so weary.
I'm an old man. I'd be of no use to you. Well, what about you? You haven't really done much. Really, I've got to admit, this mining stuff isn't really for me. It's not that I mind hard work, but I'm just not enjoying it. There's nothing to lose, right? Sure, I'll give it a try. That's one. Well, hello there, Morning. You don't look like one of the natives. I don't recall seeing you on the last ship from Vardenfell. Perhaps you're a mercenary? I'm here to do some research myself. Please join me for a drink. Yes, research on the Falmer. Some call them snow elves, though. I find that designation a gross oversimplification. You see, according to Nord legend, the Falmer are an elusive race of elves who dwell in cold, remote regions. They're usually blamed for any number of disasters, blizzards, missing children, you name it. The locals think those vile Reiklings, ice creatures, are the Falmer of legend, an insulting, absurd notion if there ever was one. Here, please have another drink. The Reiklings, the snow elves of legend? Preposterous, you see. I believe the Falmer really existed centuries ago. They were elves, just like the Altmer, Dummer, and Bosmer. Then they just faded away. They bred with the other elven races and ceased to exist as an identifiable culture. It's fairly likely that the Falmer are an important part of elven ancestry. Morning, your glass is almost empty. This dude's gonna force feed me a bunch of Cyrodiil brandy. I have long believed that I, Athalor, have the blood of the Falmer flowing through my veins. I'm on a journey of self-discovery, Morning. I wish to know who I am and where I came from. I'm hoping that if I find some evidence of the Falmer's existence, I will better understand myself and my past. But alas, I'm a noble, not an adventurer. That's why I've come to this establishment. I'm hoping to hire an explorer to do some of the more physical work. Another drink? Listen, Morning, you seemed an able sort, and you did listen politely to my ramblings. Would you be interested in helping me with my research? I need someone to do a bit of exploring and investigating. I'll pay you, of course, with some gold up front. Are you interested? Yeah, dude, what do you want? I need you to investigate Solsteim's ancient sites, burial barrels, standing stones, that sort of thing. Who knows what information they hold. Here's 200 gold for traveling expenses, equipment, and whatever else you may find. If you find any solid evidence of the Falmer's existence, bring it back to me. Have you returned? Have you found any evidence? Yes, I have found an ancient set of armor and a spear in the Yolger barrow. There was a book as well, The Fall of the Snow Prince. The description of the title character is rather interesting. Fall of the Snow Prince, you say? Fascinating. Let me see it. Yes, amazing. By my Falmer ancestors, you've done it, Morning. The account in this tome is remarkable. Reiklings indeed. I don't see how this Snow Prince could have been anything but a Falmer. Do you? Splendid, splendid. You're a credit to explorers everywhere, Morning. Here's the gold as promised, and thank you. So, I'm done with this guy? Or do I need to find more? Okay. All Morning, wonderful to see you again. I'm afraid I'll be leaving shortly. However, I'm heading off to Skyrim. You see, after a drink or three, I have renewed confidence in my quest now. Thanks to you, and am eager to see what I may discover in the Nord's homeland. Farewell, and keep exploring. Okay, so he just wanted the book. Oh no. I never read the book. He took my book. Well, I'm unhappy about that, but it's okay. Does anyone reside up here? No. Absolutely not. And that's the one I can rent out. What do you want? Okay. I have a guard.
Go ahead.
I guess I can go into the mine shaft. Talk to the miners. That's gonna cause some issues, I think. How many guards does he want? I don't have to guard that room anymore. Falco said so. Oh, it's not even giving me the option of higher guards. Oh, yeah, you're the one who stole the stuff. Goofball. I would have still made him a guard. Don't care. And I think there was a guy walking down in here. Yeah, here we go. This is interesting news. I was just telling someone the other day that someone needs to make sure this place is safe. Looks like I'll get the chance to put my money where my mouth is, eh? I'll do it.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
What is that, 2? 3? I guess I can ask Ulner on my way out. I don't think anyone's in here. No. Just some stall room. Is anyone down here? Nope. This is a very successful ebony mine. That is a lot of deposits. It puts Caldera's ebony mine to shame. Hey, buddy. Higher guards. You don't want it. Okay. Penelope, you're a good girl.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
I saw you wake up. Yeah, I saw you. No. Get out of there. You call a dog a good girl. And then she goes and she starts doing stuff that she's not supposed to. Hello, Mr. Falco. I have found your guards. Any luck talking to the colonist? We need to hire guards. Have you finished, or are you going to keep looking for colonists willing to act as guard? I've finished. Good. Who do we have available? A for Flakus and that guy. 2 of them have volunteered? Well, that's good. I'll see to it that they are outfitted with the appropriate equipment. Thank you for doing this morning. Assignment. It'll take a few days to get the guards trained up and up to speed. Come back and see me then. I have nothing left to do in this game except for finish this. Or at least on this island. That was a few days. Oh, a few days is 3, a couple days is 2. I'm so dumb.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
Excuse you? This is beyond a few days. This is going on a week. 5 days. 6 days. Literally a week. 8 days. $11, $12, $13, 14. Are we serious, dude?
Well, if it bothers you so much, just don't look at it, all right?
Okay. Oh no, her bed's in a room off to the left. I just saw the door last second. They blend in. Okay, so let's try sleeping a couple days. Right? Because are we serious right now? It's almost been 3 weeks.
You're a lifesaver.
Can you promote me? He's the local factor and is in charge of development and mining for Raven Rock. You can find him in the fort. He's been given quarters above the Imperial Shrine. I have my suspicions that he has ulterior motives for accepting this position, however. Okay, so this seems bugged now. I got them guards and then they gave up on me. The third phase of construction should be complete. I should check in and see if... I had to leave the camp. Oh, it is complete. Look at this. Look at all these houses. What is this? A vacant house? That's going to be mine. Flaccus's house? That's a new person. I'm going to take that vacant house. 100%. I will buy it, sir. Oh,
I'd be happy to
you
talk.
guys.
My pleasure, really.
Assignment. Morning, I'm going to ask you to stay close to me for a while. I've heard rumors that I'm to be assassinated, and as you can imagine, I'd like to prevent that. It's not that I value my own life so highly, but that without me here, there will be no one to directly oppose Carnius's actions. Just stay close for a while. We'll figure out what's going on soon enough.
You're a lifesaver.
You won't escape me that easily.
Captain Popilius?
You're a lifesaver.
I've trifled with you long enough.
Semper Valerius? Oh, shit. He might actually die.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
You've protected me well, Morning. I appreciate it. Here, take this. It is the only one like it, so far as I know. Oh, and your usual compensation. Ice shield? Oh, I am not putting that on. I'm not re-rolling that. I'm sorry. It's unfortunate. You've done more than enough for now, Morning. You've kept me from being assassinated. I can't thank you enough. Give us a day or two to get back on our feet, and then come see me. Dude, at some point, I'm going to enter the 4th era. I've already spent a year in-game. In his continuing effort to make life as difficult as possible, Carnius has sent word that several silver longswords have arrived. He refuses, however, to have them sent out to us. Can you go get them? I believe Constans Atreus should have them at Fort Frostmoth. Okay. Constans Atreus. Yeah, that's going to be an issue. Traitor. Okay. Maybe I have enough space now. 70 pounds. I'll make it
Don't
work.
know what I'd do without you.
I just don't jump like I used to.
Got any idea how these alembic thingies work?
Morning, we've been the victims of a skull attack. I don't understand it. We've never had problems with them before. But 10 or so of them attacked us almost immediately after you left. We put up a better fight than they were expecting, I think, and so they took refuge in the mine. There are workers in there, Morning. I need you to go in and make sure they're safe. Kill all the Nords if you have to. My men are my top priority.
Don't know what I'd do without you.
That's not good. That's not good at all. Why the skull are not attacking? There's no way the skull are attacking. Another day, another 100 piles of ore. What can I do for you, Morning? Don't worry about it, bud.
You will die where you stand.
This isn't Skull. I have most of their names memorized, or like I would know them if I see them.
You
right?
will die where you stand.
Oh, this spear is sick. I'm not seeing one in there. Clear.
Give in. You're dead already. How does it feel to know death isn't here?
That's gonna be the annoying part about this spear.
Run while you still can, child. You will die where you stand. This is too easy. Fool. Hey! Where you stand. Hey!
It's just eating their life away. Holy crap. You killed them all? Wow, Morning, thanks.
Impressive.
Did I kill them all?
These clothes suit you well.
Morning, thanks you so much for saving me. Was that really all of them? Is the one hiding in the roots? No, we went safe. Alright, I guess that is all of them. Easy enough. Bunch of Nords Nording about. Don't think we need the silver longswords anymore, because most of them had decent gear on them.
Another day.
This guy needs to stop moving. Alright, buddy. It's all taken care of. They're all dead? Somehow that doesn't make me feel better. This just doesn't add up. There's no good reason why the Skull would attack us now. And something about the Nords didn't look right. Did you check all the bodies? This just doesn't make sense. Are we serious right now? Please tell me the first one has a note. No. Uh-huh. Nope. I'm not seeing anything. I'm assuming it'd be a note, and it's probably on the last group of them too. Something saying like Carius did it. Here it is. Tattered note. Land somewhere northeast of the colony. Wait until morning has left the site. The Dark Elf can be identified based on descriptions previously provided. Kill every living thing in the colony. Be sure to leave behind some skull armor and weapons. There needs to be evidence readily available should the Empire choose to investigate. Payment will be delivered at the designated meeting point once proof of the task completion is presented. See. There we go. I don't understand why he's doing this. I keep making this wrong turn every time. Why would you be trying to destroy the mine? Like, the whole point is for it to make money. Unless he wants to take all the ebony ore himself and then sell it. But I mean, it's not even that valuable. 200 per 10 pounds? It's like 20 gold per pound. You'd have to ship, I think, in excess of like...
Another day. Another 100 vials of ore.
200 would be a ton. Which would be like 40,000. Okay, that gets big. In tons, it gets big. Oh, you're not the...
I'd be happy to talk.
Damn it, Falco. Wait, what's that note? That was on one of the Nords. Here, let me have it. Give me a moment to read it.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
We've been had. This wasn't really a skull attack. It was mercenaries dressed up like them to fool us. If they'd succeeded, the whole thing would have been blamed on the wrong people. This stinks of Carnius, and I think it's time you confront him. Take this note and show him the proof you've got of his involvement. I mean, he only signed it C. There's many people whose names start with C. This isn't exactly hard proof. The fact he signed it is a little ridiculous, even with a letter.
Oh, not...
But let's find out. Can you get out of the stairwell, dude?
Yes.
Yeah,
Did you want
Cornelius
something?
starts with a C too. Well, Deputy, it's a bit of a surprise to see you weren't supposed to survive the skull
You're
attack.
hardly a match
You've
for
ruined
me.
everything. Do you realize that? All that work, all the money I spent to get that equipment and get those men here, all of it wasted, and it's all your fault.
See
see what you're made of.
Oh, joy to you, Bob. You finally stepped up. He had a Stalrim mace, so was he wanting to mine Stalrim? I take it you've resolved your problems with Carnius. Perhaps you should take the matter up with Falco back at the site. Yeah. Carnius had a bunch of spear wounds in him by the time I was done with him. Poor guy. I'm literally known as the Nerver. And I have Hircine's spear, whatever it's called. What is it called? Spear of the Hunter. Like, thinking that's going to work in your favor, attacking me? Carnius is dead? I'm sorry, Morny. I didn't think it would come to that. You've lived through it, though, and Raven Rock will be a better place for it. Now, someone needs to be put in charge. I know I don't want the job. You're next in line for it, so I'll make sure the paperwork goes through. You're now the factor of Raven Rock Division of the East Empire Company. Congratulations. Okay. What does that mean? Do you still have assignments for me, or is this the end? There's nothing that needs your attention right now, Factor. Perhaps when the construction is finished, there'll be something to address, but not now.
Don't know what I'd do without you.
Oh, they are still expanding. Oh, they're putting up walls. Okay. I'd really like there to be some type of journal update, but I'll go in and see if the construction's finished in a second. I gave it like 4 days. That should be enough, right? These Spriggans wipe out the charge on this. Oh, yeah. This has... Oh, what are you doing? You floating, bud. This is hardly an assignment, but I do have one last thing to ask of you. There's the matter of your estate that needs to be settled. The plans for it have been on the table for quite some time. Carnius just never got around to doing anything about it. It was clear he never had any intention of staying. It's now your choice, however. I've put Aldum Berendis in charge of the construction team. You should find him and have him explain the situation to. Aldum Berendis.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead.
Look at this. Are you here about the estate? Well, it's a little complicated, at least it is for me. So I've done as much as I can to make it real easy. See, there's 3 possible locations we could build on. You need to choose one. So I set up torches at each of the places. You just take me to the torch at the place you want it built at and say the word. Let me know when you're ready to get started and I'll follow you. Follow me. Off we go. Tell me when we're at the right spot. Okay, so there's torches. Oh, here's a torch. Here's a torch. I don't like this spot. This spot's fine. Alright. Catch up to me, guy. He was not paid to be fast. Oh, shit. Where'd I lose you at? There he is. Come on, buddy. Only found 2 of the torches. So the vacant house is not mine. Okay, now you have to be really sure this is the right spot. I don't want you to have a second thoughts after or later on. Are you sure you want it built here? Yes. What the factor wants, the factor gets. I'll see to it that the work gets started real soon on this, but it'll probably take a few days to be completed. Just so you know, I'd say at least 5, provided we're left alone to work. If you keep coming back, it may slow us down some. Okay.
This is too easy.
Wonder if there's a way to stop them from reviving 3 times. Or having 3 lives, whatever. 5 days. One, 2. Yeah. Two. Journal's been updated. Construction of the factory's estate should be complete. That was not 5 days. Oh, this is a big estate. Hello there, morning. Hey, buddy. Let's go talk to Falco real fast. You outrank me, Factor. I cannot give you assignments. So that was literally the end of building Raven Rock. That's cool. Time to take a house tour. Put some of the stuff I found away. Oh, this is nice. This is cozy. Little hammock by the fire. We got some really nice lighting of blue candles. I got shelves. I got a lot of shelves. Do I have a chest? Oh, they gave me a chest. £54 just in weapons. Alright, well, I guess I'll never weigh a small amount again. So Soul Steam is completed, I believe. I'd say I did a good job on it. Alright guys, I think this is where I'm going to end my stream. I'm thinking I'm probably going to play Oblivion Remastered next. That'll probably be what my stream is starting on Sunday. I'm not sure what all's left in Morrowind, but I feel like I've honestly beat the game.
Go ahead.
At this point. I mean, there's no way stuff is going to hurt me anymore. Not on the main island. There's no way on the main island. I can't. I'll do a little Googling to see what the city has to offer, but I don't know if it actually has anything good to offer. I know that there's a big fight that someone called like Gaynor or something like that, but I don't think that's gonna really be
Where would you like to go?
crazy. I guess I could just kill him now. See if it is crazy. I can't imagine I can't kill him right now. The only reason I know he even exists is whenever I looked up what was going on with how to start the fight with, or what to choose the item with Hersing, it turned into someone saying like, is this like bugged or broken? The whole idea that there's a fight that I guess Gaynor is supposed to be like one of the benchmarks of the game. If you can defeat him, then you can do really well in like any portion of the game. And I guess he was really easy for that person to beat compared to the whole stuff with Hersing. This item will not fit. Of course not. Just, that weighs less than what I'm... Just trying to get rid of armor. I want to remember what it was to be skinny in this game. I do know there's a lot that I didn't get done in the game, which kind of sucks. But if there's more interest in me playing Morrowind at a later date, I'll come back and replay it. I was feeling a lot better whenever there's like 50 people watching. Even like 25, that's my normal. And the last couple of streams has only been like 5 to 10 people. That's... I'm assuming there's been a burnout when it comes to Morrowind. But, like I said, I'm going to park my character out in... I didn't mean to go to Albrun. I meant to go to Vivek. I thought it was in Albrun for some reason. I'll park my character next to the guy out in Ebonheart. That'll take me where I need to go. The game is getting a little unstable with how it's behaving. And if you guys have enjoyed the content, please subscribe. I do have a really this specific goal for myself before the end of the year to get 100 subs, and an extra 2 subs would be awesome if you guys are already not subscribed. You're out of uniform. Talk to me when you're serious. Are we serious right now?
Where's your uniform?
I forgot that's why I was holding it this entire time.
Is there something?
But I'm just gonna get my guy in Mournhold. Might kill Gaynor just to see if I can. And if I can't, maybe Mournhold will pique my interest a little bit more. We'll find out. There we go. I can't believe me being out of uniform stops me from being able to do a portion of the DLC. It's kind of goofy.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Alright, let's go try and kill Gaynor and see if this fight is what everyone says it is. I think it's this way. I think it's that guy in the gold armor I was talking to get to Mournhold.
Greetings.
Yes, in Mournhold itself, actually. Speak with Ascian Bane about transport to Mournhold. Where's Ascian Rain? She's a mage who arrived in Vardenfell the same time I did. Special appointments to Duke Dren himself. Nice woman and a powerful mage. You should be able to find her in the Grand Council chambers here in Ebonheart. Okay, so that's back here. Ascian Rain. Here we go. Transport to Mournhold. I fear I've been marked by the Dark Brotherhood. I wish to investigate. Okay, you wish to go to the mainland? That's highly irregular. I'm sure you heard that they've restricted travel to Mournhold. They've been a bit worried about the Blight. Even though it's been reported the Blight is gone from Vardenfell, they're still worried about possible contamination. What's your reason for wanting to go to the city? Oh my, I can see why you'd want to get that cleared up. That's dangerous business, though. I can't say I'd be happy to send you off on that sort of fool's errand. If you're sure, though, I suppose I can oblige you. If you need to return to Vardenfell, speak with F.A.T. in the Royal Palace. Take care, friend. Those people are not to be taken lightly. I'll send you there when we finish. Oh,
Yes. What is it, Mutsara?
Royal Palace courtyard.
Maybe when it snows in my stove.
It is just a city. I guess I should have came here a while ago. Oh, it just says I'm at Ebonheart on the map. God's Reach. Royal Palace Courtyard. Who are you?
Do you want something from me?
This is supposed to be the fight. Hello there, Dark Elf. Before you take another step, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Gaynor, and I'm an entrepreneur of sorts. I was wondering if I could ask a small favor of you. Glad you asked. As you may have noticed, I'm not looking my best at the moment. I'm a little, shall we say, down on my luck, which is not something I'm used to, let me tell you. At any rate, I'm looking for a little starting capital to get things rolling here in Mournhold. I've recently arrived myself as well, and I thought you might be able to help me out. Think you could part with, say, 50 gold? Yeah, dude. Splendid, I really do appreciate it. I must say, you're quite the generous soul. In fact, as long as we're talking and getting along so well, do you think maybe you could spot me another 100? I'm quite sure that I can pay you back in just a few days' time. I've already had excellent luck when it comes to these sort of things, so what do you say? You really are something, Morning. I can see we're going to get along famously. Okay, I'll be upfront with you. If I could just have another 1,000 gold or so, I can really make it here. I just know it. You've been so good to me, and it's clear that you've got the money, just a little more. That's all I ask for. You'll do it, right? Okay. Wow. You have no idea what this means to me, Morning. I've never held this much gold in my life. Well, heck. You've just got money to burn, don't you? I bet you could spare another 10,000 gold. Couldn't you? Come on, I know you've got it. Okay. I don't even know what to say. I'll never be able to truly pay you back for this. You restored my faith in the world, Morning, and boy, are you ever rich. I bet you've got 1,000,000 gold. In fact, I bet you've got 10 million. You must be the richest Dark Elf ever. You should give me 1,000,000, don't you think? Then we can both be millionaires. Sure, here it is. Do you really think I'm that stupid? No one walks around with 1,000,000 gold on them. That's ludicrous. I won't stand for this kind of patronizing. I will not be mocked. You'll see, Morning. You'll all see. I'll get you. Do I even have 1,000,000 gold? It gave me the option. No. I've got 705k though. What do you want from me, Bob? What? Okay. Well, you're super special. Is this something where I have to phase out and phase back in? Oh, he's gone. I gave him 100,000 gold. Or 10,000. Some. I'll wait in here. Give him 24 hours. See what the hell he's gonna do. Oh.
You chose the wrong Bosmer to mess with.
That's full ebony. Well, 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 look who it is, my dear friend Morning. Just my luck that you should stumble in here. Indeed, it seems my good fortune knows no bounds. Despite my mistreatment at your hands, I've found riches, been able to influence just about anyone I talk to, and can you believe I've never lost a fight? Never even gotten a scratch. Somehow I don't think I'll have a problem continuing that streak. And I owe you. Oh. I'm missing?
Oh, this is too easy. Can't escape.
Is he reflecting my own spell back on me? He is. Little shit. What do you have on you?
Oh, this is too easy.
I think I can have multiple out. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, so I can only have one of each. What if I... Ooh, yeah, get in on that. How much health are you at, dude? Oh, they've done like nothing to him? What? Oh, there goes his strength. Lone Walker only hits some of them. Okay, this guy is a fight. There you go, buddy. I mean, you can hit me, that's fine. The more shots he gets at zapping your strength's gonna be funny, though. gonna hit him?
while you can.
Oh, I see what's happening with my... I'm paralyzing myself. And I don't have the Spirit Bitter Mercy. How much till it's out of charge? Is it going to be a while?
I'll see
So this dude's got like some type of reflect spell on him. And apparently a very, very big inventory. I don't think I'm going to run from him though. Okay, I guess enough goofing. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, this is too easy.
Does he reflect all magic? Uh-oh.
Us will die here, and it won't be me.
Can he reflect ranged magic? Oh, do I have disintegrate? I'm assuming his armor's giving him that reflect. There we go. And because I'm not going to be goofy about this, I know he's reflecting spells. This little shit's a tank.
You can't escape me.
Is he absorbing? No, he's reflecting. It's got to be reflect. Oh, he's doing damage to myself. So if that little purple thing comes up, this fails.
You should run now.
Why should I run? Here. What's up, buddy? What's up? Let's go. Let's go. What's happening? You on the ground? You out of fatigue? You having a hard day? Oh, is this upsetting for you? Oh, you're taking so much damage, bud. Oh, I just gotta whittle you down. He broke my glove. How much health does he have? Oh, sucker punch him, kick him while he's down. Oh, that's unfortunate, man.
No one can challenge me.
That reflex so annoying.
You chose the wrong Bosmer to mess with.
Yeah, apparently this is ridiculous. This is a goofy fight. Oh, what if I spell absorb? Yeah, come on, 10 seconds be over. I don't absorb paralysis. Like, he does like no.
I'll see you dead. One of us will die here.
Oh, I ran out of charge. You just lost the fight, dude. Lay down. You lost the fight.
You should run now.
Brother, I can take off all my armor and you still gonna kill me. I don't even... That's unfortunate, buddy. I've killed Gaynor. What do you have? What is it? Fortify luck 15 points on self? That's... What? Oh, I wasn't going to break his weapon anytime soon. All of his shit's busted. What? Why? Where is he getting reflect from? He wasn't casting any spells. Okay. Well, Gainer's dead. That was goofy. Is he the hardest boss fight? Plaza Brindisidorum. Oh, this is pretty. This reminds me of the Imperial City being surrounded by a bunch of stuff, though. Who are you? Almalexi and Mehrunes Dagon? You didn't fight Mehrunes Dagon, you're full of shit. That's a lie. It takes a septum. Mournhold gates. The gates cannot be opened. What if I jump over the gates? Screw you. Oh! They thought of that. There's a sky wall. So what's so special about the city besides goofy ass right there? Thindus Manor. Someone's house. There's just a bunch of houses. Velis Manor. The Winged Gar. Museum of Artifacts. The museum is privately funded as an effort to collect and display many of the artifacts from this part of the world. Should you want to sell something you feel the museum will be interested in, Bring the item here and we can assess its value. Be warned, however, that theft is a serious matter and likely to equal a death warrant for any foolish enough to attempt. The museum is interested in purchasing unique artifacts from all over Morrowind. If you have anything we might have an interest, we can discuss the specifics. I can tell you up front that the museum is willing to offer half the total value of any artifact sold up to 30,000 gold. We do not have a limited budget. Or we do have a budget. So what... Oh! Rumor has it the god of justice himself wielded the hammer. I'm inclined to believe it, as none less than a god could ever hope to raise the thing, let alone swing it. It took 4 men just to lift it into the podium for display. What the hell is Stendarr's hammer?
Welcome to the Mournhold Museum of Artifacts.
Mournhold, city of light, city of magic.
Oh, 2nd floor. $20 to 100 damage. Stendarr's hammer, 2-handed. Damage health 1 to 10 points. Drain fatigue 1 to 20 points. Cast when strikes worth 130,000. Weight 1,000. Condition 100. That thing would literally explode itself. So, what are the artifacts? Lord's Mail, Ebony Mail, Spellbreaker, Chrysamere, Staff of Magnus, I have that. Warlock's Ring, I don't know what that is. Ring of Fenaster, I don't know. Ring of Khajiit, Mace of Molag Bal, I think I have that. Mask of Clavicus Vial, I have that. I don't have Mayron's Razor, I didn't realize that was in this game. Cuirass of the Savior's Hide, Spear of Bitter Mercy, Daedric's Scourge, I think I actually do have that. I could be wrong. Bow of Shadows. Maybe I have that. Fist of Randagulf. No. Ice Blade of the Monarch. Ring of Surroundings. Boots of the Apostle. The wearer of the boots is rumored to be able to levitate, though nobody has ever seen them used. The Mentor's Ring. Ring of the Wind. Vampiric Ring. Eliadun's Ward. Staff of Hosodoki. Bloodworm Helm. The King of Worms is in this. Dragonbone Mel, Skull Crusher, Goldbrand, Fang of that person, Umbra Sword, Din Stagmer's Helm of Orm Bearclaw. I don't have a lot of these, but I have some of them. I guess it'd be kind of cool to turn them in. Have a place I can go to look at all the Daedric artifacts that I did end up getting. So what's... What am I supposed to do here? Except for repair all my shit that just broke. Oh, he's a dick. Nothing of importance broke, though. Nothing that has an enchant on it that I gambled for. Jesus Christ. Oh, I was fighting him naked. All my power comes from my rings. Spear of the Hunters, not a Daedric artifact? Hircine's Daedra, though. Temple reception area. Do I need to talk? Yes, an interesting group. Effective. Fear and mystery are powerful tools for them. There have been kings that have been rumored to utilize their services, but that is only rumor. I am always aware of those who might be able to serve Our Lady Almalexia. Few are worthy to do so. The temple in the city is guarded by high ordinators, and the hands fulfill other duties for the lady. I am her chief steward, Fedris Hlur. Now, if you wish to be of use, we have some matters to discuss. Perhaps you have already met the young King Halalu Helseth, a foul man, unworthy to sit on a throne. Still he holds right of succession. The lady must keep an ever watchful eye on the king, though lest he do something that would be detrimental to the temple, our fair city, or perhaps all of Morrowind. Currently, there are concerns about the new recruits that Helseth seems to be training. A standing army is nothing new in the city, though it is largely unnecessary. Mournhold is protected by her walls from the outside and by Our Lady Almalexia from within. None would dare mount an attack here. Still, tradition dictates that the king maintain an army. We believe that Helseth is raising quite a different sort of army, a goblin's army. Okay, so is Helseth here? I'll just kill him. Foul, vicious creatures, no wonder Helseth has chosen them to be his foot soldiers. I know that the goblins are being trained nearby, though not where exactly. Ask around the city about goblins. Someone will know. I wish for you to find the location of goblin training area. When you do, kill the war chiefs. There should be 2. Sever the head of this army, and the rest will shatter like a scrib. You might rid the city of their 2 Altmer trainers as well. Complete the task, and the lady will be pleased. Traditionally, the Altmer have used the goblins to reinforce their armies. Why, I do not know. Rumor has it that Helseth has contracted 2 Altmer to train his goblin army. If you find these Altmer, it would be a service to rid the city of them as well. So where's Helseth? Office of the Lord Arcana. Maybe this guy will have some...
Almalexia knows and sees.
That armor's
Almalexia knows and sees.
pretty good looking, I'm not gonna lie.
Grace and mercy upon you, in her name, Sarah.
Oh, I've yet to do any of the pilgrimages.
Yes.
What the?
What do you want?
I want to leave. You guys are sneezing and coughing and farting. Like, come on. Hall of Ministry. Is Helseth a hard fight? High Chapel. So Almalexi's hiding behind a door I can't get into.
Health and healing are my specialties.
Oh, I am... Okay, so goblins.
The Lord's will be done.
Yeah, don't go in that room.
See to
It smells like fart. Infirmary? I want to... Let me out into the city. Thank you. Have you seen goblins? Goblins in Mournhold? I've heard some old stories of creatures in the sewers beneath God's reach, but I've never thought they might be goblins. Terrible creatures. So, spells. Absorb health. Okay.
It's another...
Oh, I just realized Gainer had none of my money on him. Oh, wait, was this to God's Reach? Ah, that's the courtyard. Unfortunate. So, sewer entrance. Round circle on the ground. Kind of thought there'd be an entrance at the corners. This is God's Reach. Do I have to... Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, that's not round. It's squarish. Oh. I don't know why they would use goblins. Goblins are...
Welcome to my world, where we do things.
Excuse me,
my
Sarah,
way.
but well, you're the Nerevarine and a big hero, and I don't really know how to talk to important folk like you, except to say thank you, Sarah, for everything. This is fun. You don't want to talk to me. Talk to the boss, Dratha. What are you doing? Solstein. Okay. What's with the,
I let the boss do all the talking.
Oh, well...
Go ahead. I'm
Talk
listening.
to the boss.
Okay. You guys are goofy. What the fuck is this? Diseased Durzog? There are literally alligators in the sewers. Why is this really reminiscent of like a Dwemer stuff? Palace sewers. Are you a war chief, sir? Bruiser. Raider ancestral ghost? What? How do I know when I find the goblin training area? Well, this looks like I might be going the right way. Okay, none of this is goblins. It's rats, ghosts, skeletons, random person. Black Dart Gang, beware the Black Dart Gang adventure. They robbed me of everything I hold dear. They've ambushed my lover and me in the temple sewers. Verreiner held them off while I ran. When I returned to look back, Verreiner was down. I just kept running. Now Verreiner's ghost comes to me at night, begging me to come to him, to rescue him. He says he has a message for me, but I can't go down there. I can't face the Black Dart Gang. Verreiner was a great fighter, but with one dart, he was dead in seconds. They'll kill me for sure. I'm sorry. Can I help? I'm not sure. I've never seen anyone quite like you before, but I'm not sure you are matched for the Black Dart Gang. They dress like poor beggars, but they throw deadly poison darts. One is enough to kill you. If you run into them, make sure you have many cure poison and dispel potions. And if you see Verreiner's ghost, speak to him. Perhaps you can bring me his message. Okay, if I can remember where you're at. Is this the temple? This is the Manor District. You said they were where? Where are they? Okay. I'm in the bizarre sewers. I don't know where she ran from. Maybe in here. I don't know. At some point this has to loop, right? What are you?
You will suffer.
Oh. That sucks for both of you. Now I'm in the Dark Brotherhood area. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys have been attacking me so much. I'll come be on your home turf. Oh, we got 2 more up here. What are you guys doing? Moral Manor East building. The amount of assassins I've killed just in leveling up. And now I'm on their home turf. Absolutely smashing them. Unfortunate, guys. I feel like I'm backtracking. Pretty sure I'm backtracking. Anya does not know you, so Anya has nothing to say to you. That's
Good
fine.
hunting.
Just a dude in here with a dart in his chest? Okay. Okay, so I kind of need to make it back to God's Reach sewers. I think it's this way. We're definitely getting goblins again. Oh, that looks like a war chief back there. That thing's big. Can I turn off the special effect noise? Audio. Effects, yeah, just... I'm good. There we go. I feel like me taking damage is still... Oh, it took away the full attack. Whatever. Okay, so I'm gonna actually turn that back on. I'm just gonna start using my soul gens. Effects, somewhere around there. And then save under morning. And then it's not going to let me use this, is it? I can't recharge it while I'm in the middle of battle. Alright, so that's not a lot of recharge at all. Okay. So recharging in this game's a little broke.
May the wind be on your back.
The rules of House Halalu are simple. You must never interfere with the business of House Halalu, or if you do, be sure you are not caught. If you're never caught stealing from a member or attacking a member, you'll be fine. If you're expelled, you will have to make amends. So he's part of House Halalu? Leave him alone. Hmm. Battlefield. Oh, that's unfortunate. Someone got smashed by a rock from a cave in. What am I even doing? Oh, here we go. This looks like a training exercise place. Where are your leaders? Just an officer? I guess the officers know magic and that's their thing. What? City gates. Armory ruins? Residential ruins. What the hell am I getting myself into? This is... The hell are you, dude? Goblin Bruiser. Loops back to the armory ruins. I'm so confused. Didn't this have like an immediate thing I could move to the right on? No. I think I went left, right? Yeah, I went left. I mean, this definitely feels like I'm not in an area I'm supposed to be in. I'm back at this place. This is a path. Uh-huh. It's not a useful path. Terran Hall? Oh my. Abandoned passageway? This is just a big long cave fight down here. I mean, there's definitely a goblin army down here. There's a lot of goblins. Back out to battlefield? The hell's that over there? I don't even know how to get back out. This way, some way. West sewers. With all the stuff that I just got done doing, and I never found a single warlord.
The king's health.
I kind of know where I'm at. Is this God's Reach? Yeah. It's beneath God's Reach, right? I think beneath God's Reach was the residential sewers. So that's the one I went into last time, I think. Is there one like in the center of town that just takes me directly to the boss? No. Okay, so I'm gonna go right everywhere I can until I find them. I don't know what those guys are doing. I mean, they're obviously shaking the one guy down, but... Okay, that's the door I went in last time. I never found a Black Dart King. Back at the front. Pretty sure this is the front. So it's got to be that waterway. Unless, no, that didn't lead anywhere. Okay, so it's not in the residential sewers. It is somewhere down there where I was fighting. Training grounds.
Today is your lucky day.
House Halalu guy. I don't know if I ever went up here. Is that a human heart? Oh, it's a Daedra heart. They're cooking Daedra. Temple of something. Hmm. I haven't seen something this big. War Chief Dugo. Dugob's Key. Goblin Buckler. Restore health 1 point on self, but you drain your personality and speed. That's cute. Is the other war chief down here? Yes. Oh, he didn't have shit. So they were just off in a little back alley. What's this? Residential ruins again. So that's really easy to miss. Okay. I feel the 2 goblin war chiefs. I don't know if I like this or not. This is... This is pretty goofy. It's just run around caves a whole bunch. I mean, I'd rather fight stuff in an open field. This is ridiculous. I got the 2 war chiefs. I'm in a maze. It's that. It's that. It's 100% this. Boxes. Wait. No? I don't know. This. Okay. Thank God. Okay, so who do I turn this quest back into? Is it you? No. I think it's you. Oh, it's the High Ordinator Fane thing. Lord Arcanon. In the room of farts. No, it wasn't. Huh. Not the infirmary.
Health and healing are my specialties.
Our Lady's blessings upon you, faithful servant.
Yes, beneath the temple there is a large sewer system built around the ruins of old Mournhold. You smell like you may have spent some time there. Regardless, in these ruins there lies a shrine. This shrine has been corrupted. The Shrine of the Dead was once a place of great power. It served as a channel to the ancestors, allowing the faithful to learn from them, to harness their power. Over the years it has been forgotten and it has grown sour. The power that radiates from the shrine has drawn hordes of the undead to it. The Shrine of the Dead must be cleansed. As I said, it holds immense power to speak with ancestors and harness their power. The Lady Almalexia wishes to use this power for the good of Morrowind. I realize their ancestor worship falls a bit outside traditional temple doctrine, but the Lady knows best and her will is law. To find the shrine, enter the sewers through the temple basement, then head east to the ruined temple gardens and south to the Shrine of the Dead. I don't want to do that right now. I want to find out who I was taking orders from. Reception area? Obviously it wasn't you.
I clean this temple.
Was it the temple or was it the... I think it was the palace. This guy?
Mournhold, city of light, city of magic.
If a few words can help, I'd be happy. Good for the Empire, good for all, eh, citizen?
I don't think it was out here. Who the hell was I taking orders to go find goblins from? Royal Palace Guards. Same thing. Legion Depot. The reception area for the palace itself. It might have been in here. It's the Legion Depot.
Mournhold, city of light,
Basement.
city of magic.
Everywhere's got a basement. Throne room. He looks you over slowly and deliberately. Excuse me.
The king's health to you, Sarah.
Hard times, and well deserved.
What happens if I kill Helseth? I mean, he's doing the goblin shit. That's not even his private
The
chamber.
king's
This
health
is the
to you,
throne. And we're saying that there's an imperial... Okay. Baron Zaya's chambers. Who's Baron Zaya? Ah, you're the one who recently arrived from Varnfell. What is it you wish to ask? Fedgus Hurler. There's more to Hurler than one would think. There are rumors that he was once an assassin. It's fairly widely known that he is the leader of the Hands of Almalexia. This is not a person to be trifled with. So we're goblins. Helseth. He is my son. He is also king of Morrowind. Oh.
Approach and be recognized, my good man.
This is his mom's chambers. So his chambers should be not there.
Justice.
Whatever you want, within reason.
Who the hell was I talking to?
The Empire is everywhere, isn't it, Dunmer?
Yeah, I don't like this DLC. This is ridiculous. The Gaynor fight was fun. The Gaynor fight was definitely fun. But,
Good to see you again, friend. I was just doing a little writing.
not
Mournhold, city of light.
paying attention for 2 seconds got me. Maybe there's someone out here.
Justice never sleeps. Mournhold, whatever you want.
Who are you? There is a homeless person here.
Seen any
Forstag the
elves?
Sweltering? What are you looking at? No, I'm not paralyzed, and I've never even met a witch, much less been asked to escort one anywhere. Why am I naked? Because it's too damned hot here. You people think that every time you see a naked Nord barbarian, he's been tricked by some witch. So narrow-minded, now leave me alone. I've saved a barbarian who got all of his stuff stolen by a witch before. And he was a Nord. Maybe it is in the guards' quarters.
Emperor, King, and Justice, citizen.
Justice never sleeps. Justice never sleeps. Mournhold, city of light, city of magic.
In the king's name, what is your business?
Lady, I would just love to be able to tell you, but no one's telling me where the guy is. Simply, you know, it's services. You find the smith at Craftsman's Hall in Godsreach along with several other fine craftsmen. There's a healer at the Imperial Altar in the Royal Palace. Go to the temple for temple services. Otherwise, most trainers, craftsmen, and merchants are in. So go to the temple for temple services. Maybe it was the temple. Maybe I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Almalexia, protect us. It's another perfect day in Mournhold.
I have to go find Hlur. Something Hlur.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
You've gotten rid of the goblin war chiefs. Excellent. I'm certain the army itself will scatter over the next few weeks. Our Lady will be pleased. A shame you weren't able to find the Altmer training them. But what can one expect from such as you? Still, the Lady would wish you to be rewarded. Take this. So now I have to go...
Almalexia knows and sees.
Now I have to go do something for the... I'm not even part of their shit. Not even part of it. Was this the basement? No, it's the Hall of Ministry. It said their basement. And the stairs don't work like that. That's a high chapel. Oh, that's Alma Lexia's room.
Our Lady's blessings upon you, faithful servant.
Was once grown sour, the power must be cleansed. No, certainly not by you. This task falls to one of Almalexia's chosen. You will escort this young priest, Ervil Dolny, to the shrine. Protect him well, Morning. His experience is limited, but he is necessary to complete the ritual. The shrine is protected by the profane, powerful liches who feed from the power of the shrine. You must destroy them for Dolny to perform his duties. I stress again, protect Dolny at all costs. It is he who must perform the ceremony. If he is not able, there are no others. So, Dolny...
Oh, dear. Oh, my. Goddess, protect me.
Okay. So I have to find the basement underneath the temple. I got warp with me, Promising, promising. We're going downstairs. Basement. I hope you can heal yourself. I'm gonna say this is not the right way. Son of a... I just saved. Oh well. Can't listen to that message. Why'd that happen?
There is someone watching me, I can tell.
I know what must be done, but the place frightens me to the core. I don't know why I was chosen, but Our Lady believes I must be the one to go, as the shrine must be cleansed. You don't want to tell me where it's at or how to get to it? Okay. We'll need to head east through the old temple gardens and south to find the Shrine of the Dead. Okay, so now I feel bad. We got to get back to the start of this. Temple Sewers East. Black Dark Gang. The hell are you throwing? 10 points for 120 seconds. Damage health 5 points for 120 seconds. These guys aren't playing. And I don't think I'm in the right spot because I don't know why they would have me go through the Blackheart gang with an NPC that can die with one of those darts, right? Come on, stupid. Where'd we start off at? Temple Sewers West. How do we get in here? That was Veriner's ghost. I ran into him. Maybe I came from south? Or is this the abandoned crypt? No, this is some cave-in. I hate this. Wait, so I have to head east through the temple garden. It's the Blackheart gang. We'll see how well this works. Come on, buddy. We're gonna keep heading east. Temple Gardens. Okay. Once he catches up. Hmm. How did you fall off? I have killed the last of the profane, the liches guarding the shrine of the dead. Temple catacombs. There's a lot of liches under here. Let's see if I can go unstick them. Still in the same spot. Come on. Are we for real right now? He's just gonna be stuck in the water? Like, he popped out and spawned over there, and now he went right back into his spot instead of, like, they could have made this a million times easier for him to get up by making it smooth all the way. Oh god, did he pop back out? Come here. Stop trying to drown yourself. Swim. Head above water. Right. Save. Yes, yes. Come here. Come over here. No, no, no. 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 You piece of shit. Okay, well, you jumped out. Where are you going? What are you doing? No. No. Can you stop with that corner? Dude, stop with the corner. You don't need to be in there. You need to come around. All fancy like, right? Now let's just start back from over here. We're going to start from ground 1, right? Come here. Yeah, don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Thank you. Now come here. Do that fancy fucking running you just did. Come on. Come on. Nope. I don't know what you think's so special about that corner. Hey, look at me. This way. Why are you swimming towards the corner, you dumbass? Where to pop him out at? Oh, he made it! Look at him! Okay, I've killed all the liches already. Do what you gotta do. Deal with the shrine. I will now cleanse the shrine of the dead, I suppose, if I can. Be with me, lady. You did so well. Who's there? Oh, he's blind. Olney has succeeded in cleansing the shrine. It is done. Please, can we return to the temple now? Yeah, travel together. Stay with me. Watch him go back in that corner. What's he doing? Look at this. Look at this shit. What are you doing? Use your feet. Get out of the wedge. Yeah, come over here. Yeah. Now come over here. No. Stop trying to hug that corner. Come to this corner. Thank you. Oh, I'm about to, like, stroke out. I don't even think he's playing with me anymore. I think he's being dead serious. This is why they didn't want to send him on the mission. Or why he didn't want to go on the mission. He knew he would drown to death. Come on. You just figure it out. I gotta make sure there's nothing up here for you. Yes, Temple Sewers. So that's Temple Sewers East. Thank the Alm Civi. Dude. I'm gonna kill him.
Health and healing are my specialties.
Almalexia knows and sees. Our Lady's blessings justice never faithful service.
Oh my lord. We did it. Interesting. You performed your duty well, Morning. The goddess is very pleased. Take this blessed spear as a gift from the Lady Amalexia. It is good that you have been of service to Our Lady. Unfortunately, I know of nothing you may do for the lady now. Speak with Fedrith Hlur. He usually has errands that must be completed by the lowly. Don't let him tell you he has nothing to be done. I'm sure there's something. You're done following me, right? I'm glad that's all everything. Yeah, me too. You ruined it all. I spoke with the lady earlier today, and there may be something that one of your skill will be able to help with. The Lady Amalexia would like you to retrieve a powerful artifact. Barrelazar's Mazed Band. All I know is that the goddess wants it returned. You'll find it in the ruins beneath the temple. Search to the northwest in the sewers. There was a passageway in the abandoned crypt that had been blocked off by a cave-in, but Amalexia had the area cleared. As for the item itself, I don't really see why you need to know any more about it. If you must inquire, perhaps Gavish Dren can give you more details. Alright guys, that's it for me tonight. I'm going to eat some food and go to bed. Y'all have a wonderful night and an even better morning tomorrow. I'll see you Sunday. Yeah, it's Sunday.
I don't know.
Sunday night, I'll be
Maybe
streaming
she's
again.
right.
I'm going to try to rush through this. I
That
saw you
guy
can
looks
kill
familiar.
Amalexia and Sothasil. So I want to kill both of them. And then I'm going to go back and kill Vivek, and I'm calling Morrowind done. And I'll go to Oblivion Remastered whenever I start streaming later this week. Alright, bye-bye everyone.
Lamp on the desk burn?
If you enjoyed the content, please subscribe. I'm trying to hit 100 before the end of the year. I don't normally say it a whole bunch, but y'all have a great night. Bye-bye. It's appreciated if you do it.